What the fuck?
Yo, what is up? Yes, the test is not working. Does this one work? Nope. Redemptions are borked. What the heck? None of the redemptions work? Why? Why not? I feel like Twitch changed something and now StreamerBot doesn't work? Or am I stupid? Hmm. Let me try something. No, that didn't work either. So I just created a brand new channel reward from StreamerBot. And it, in fact, created the channel reward. Doesn't do anything. Why? Why? What? Wait. Hold on. Maybe I have to make it do something. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Let me try something. Try it now. No, it still doesn't work. What the heck, dude? Yo, how's everybody doing? Happy Friday. Is it Friday the 13th? Oh, we should be playing scary games then, huh? Should I play a scary game? I probably have a scary game we could play. Maybe we should play a scary game later. Team Precision can be scary. That's true. Team Precision can be very scary. So I just made a new channel reward. I mean, I copied the other one, but I made a new channel reward, which it in fact did make the channel reward. And when I test the trigger in StreamerBot, it works.
What?
It works just fine. Yet when people actually redeem it, it doesn't work. Why, dude? Why? 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 I don't understand. I just have to delete all my channel rewards. No big deal. Let me get right on that. Let me get fucking right on that. Viewer rewards. Channel points. Why doesn't it work? Oh my god. Why doesn't it work? Just nothing works. Delete. Talk on stream, delete. Change starfield color, delete. Throw it on the ground. Let me just unmark that one. Permasub gamble, that's probably not going to work either. Why would it work if I test it in StreamerBot? Like permasub gamble. I go... I don't know. Go play a 10-point Lido level? What would a 10-point Lido level be? What would that consist of? Dude, this is so lame. I cannot change anything. I can't do anything. Why are channel rewards just not working now through StreamerBot? Like, stop breaking stuff. Like, why does stuff just break? Can that just stop? That happens all the time. I have something set up and it just breaks. Don't know. Lord, whoa, thanks so much for the tier 2 for 73 months on a 72-month streak. What's up, Lord Woe? 3 or 4 SMB1 jumps? Oh my god, that's disgusting. Why? That's just not for me, I don't think, man. Like, why do that? Doesn't sound like a fun way to spend your afternoon. Or you could play a 12 or 13 point Lido level where you do 5 or 6 SMB 3-1 jumps. What? I have to delete all my channel reward things. Permasub gamble? Nope. It's gone. Because, I don't know. StreamerBot stopped working. Well, that's a frustrating way to start the stream. Yo, what's up, Poké Ninja Swag? 4 deep SMB1 Lidos. Oh man. Why don't we just play some team precision levels? Why don't we just play some TP? I might actually have to log in. I wonder how many half pointer, 1 pointers, and 1.5s and 2s have accumulated since I've last played TP. Probably probably a lot, actually. Probably a lot. All right. Oh, whoops. I forgot what I was doing. Let me try to log in. Log into the team precision. Alright, I'm just gonna sort by... We're just gonna play the easy baby levels today. Min difficulty 0.5, max difficulty 2, I guess. Yeah, 2. What? There's 1,600 levels? Wait. Uncleared only. 91. 91 though. There's 91 levels. That's a lot. That's a lot. Jeez. Maybe we should just do random. Just totally random. We could do a pyramid too, yeah. We could do a tower. We could just do a tower or a pyramid. Pyramid would be good. Tower's easier to think about. You just keep going up until you can't anymore. Actually, a tower is simpler in a way. Because you could just keep going up and then instead of going back down, then we could just start a new tower. So it probably feels a lot better to start with like a half pointer. A stream's worth for sure. Oh, for sure. I mean, I could try to clear a bunch of those ones, or we could just start doing. Yeah, we could just say, hey, that's like 91 TP towers we could do. You know what I mean? Or I don't know how many half pointers there are. Let's start there. Let's see how many half pointers there are. Okay, there are 4 half pointers. Should I try to bop the half pointers? Why don't we bop the half pointers real quick? Little warm up. Mario word precision hashtag QAS. For an extra challenge, ignore the Goomba mask and rush into the pipe. Ignore the Goomba mask. Tower's cool. I like watching the harder stuff. Yeah. Let's go for a tower. Tower of power. So don't get the Goomba mask. Oh boy. Ah! Where are these guys going, man? Chill, bro. No. Oh, goes for it. Oh! Okay. Nice. Listen, hear the beauty, the leaves, the wonderful trees, please stay. Hashtag BPC2 by Cook de Yeast. Cook de Yeast. Rip. Where are there, what? There's nature? Wait. There's like nature sounds on this map? I didn't know that. What?
Oh.
Yo, Internalin Friday stream. Well, you see, I feel as if the roads may still be too treacherous for me, in my opinion. Because there's going to be a lot of ice patches and stuff on, like country roads, and I don't know. So I'm not doing any driving or working tonight. The weather's supposed to warm up over the weekend and stuff, so hopefully all this stuff has melted and like next week will be better. Better driving conditions. You missed us, I get it. I mean, yeah. It'd be nice to stream all the time, but I need to look out for myself, so, you know. Have to do what's best for me, you know? Hey, we're in there.
You made it.
That is really interesting that that map has nature sounds on it. When you mute the music. Never knew that. We've got Kiddie Pool Chaos, hashtag BPC2. Minnows, do not cross the blue ropes. Don't forget your water wings. Ah. Tom, thank you for the 55 bits.
Oh.
Why not go that way? Oops. Oh. Little delay there. Oh. Whoa! I feel like that redemption is also messed up. Somehow. We didn't get any TTS, did we? Dang. Okay. I'm just gonna... The effect wore off right when I left right then. That's kind of funny. Okay, in there. Nice, nice, nice. No, I shouldn't have done it. What am I doing? Okay. I believe we've done it. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Nice. All right, there we go.
Yes, I'm a winner.
Cool, nice one. And finally, we have a level by calculus. All right, this one I guess will kick off our TP tower. No manches. I'm still around. Good luck, have fun. Thank you for the GGs. What's up, Light Gazer? All right, here we go. Oh. No, what have I done? Can't I just skip this part? Hmm? Cool. Nice one. Okay, that's all the 0.5s. All right. Well, let me just go to Discord and I'll just do a random 1-pointer. We'll kick off the TP tower. All right, let's see. A bee catch level. Wonder how many of these will be from the BPC contests. I didn't think about that. Probably a bunch. We've got Chess boils in his own toxic soda. Hashtag mini pesto series. Hashtag team precision. Yo, what's up, Mr. Twister? How's it going? Oh, wait, I have a... Hang on 1 second. Why... do I not have my YouTube chat box? Hang on 1 second. I don't know. Hey, does anyone know? Does anyone have me open on YouTube? I can't seem to get a browser doc. Or a, can't seem to get like a doc in OBS that is permanent for YouTube chat. Quite annoying. Ah. I don't know if my YouTube chat is working or not. I cannot tell. Yo, it's going pretty good, I guess. Hey, there's the flag. I checked YouTube, it's fine. Did you post it? Did you chat in the chat box on YouTube? Dude, I had this all set up and now it's all messed up. I did a chat? Okay, well, I don't see it. I had a custom browser doc set up yesterday for this. No, I know that one's not gonna work. Gosh dang it. Hang on 1 second. I had this set up. Now OBS is like reverted back. Maybe I can get it figured out once and for all. Yeah, let me try this. Hang on. Let me do custom doc. It just says something went wrong. No. Hang on. Hang on. Is my keyboard working? I swear to God, dude. Not really. Alright, alright. I had all this working yesterday. Oh my gosh. So you go to your channel ID, advanced account settings. Hold on, I need to get a fancy URL so I can post into OBS so that it does a permanent, like I need to be able to see my chat room permanently in OBS. The problem is when you do a live stream on YouTube, it's a different URL every time. That's a problem. That's a problem. Okay, this might be it. Let me see. Let's see what that does. Please work, just work. Refresh. No, it doesn't work. Nope, it just doesn't work. Live chat, channel ID, that doesn't work. I can't get anything to work. Oh, it's so frustrating. So I'm dual streaming to Twitch and to YouTube. And I'm using OBS so that I can see my Twitch chat, right? And the nice thing about having actual Twitch chat is I can see like the top chatters and all that shit. Like I can see the bits and stuff and the subscriptions at the top, and like I can get the emote menus and everything like normal. I like that. I was willing to do away with it in order to use the like restream multi-chat, so I could just have one chat box and see all of YouTube and all of Twitch and everything. But then, yeah, you don't get any of the functionality of Twitch chat at all. You can't do @ anybody, you can't do / command. So it's kind of a pain in the ass. So instead of that, I wanted to just have a box for Twitch chat and a box for YouTube chat. But you literally, without manually changing the URL every single stream, I don't know how to do it. That's mind-boggling. Let me try this URL instead. How about youtube.com/Aldwulf/live? Will that redirect? It won't redirect me to the chat box. This is so dumb. Let me just see what that even does. It literally pulls up my live stream. Well, that's good, but I only need the chat box, though. No. That's almost what I need. Is there not just like a chat box URL? That's insane. I'm gonna lose it, man. I just can't see YouTube chat at all. Just can't see YouTube chat at all. What am I supposed to do?
Phew, made
I guess it doesn't matter. When we're doing like viewer levels and stuff, though, people are definitely chatting over on YouTube. I'll just completely ignore them, I guess, because I can't see their chats. OBS doesn't have a way to display their chats unless I manually insert every chat URL for every distinct URL that YouTube creates for each unique chat room. Or I use Restream's dual chat feature. Where's Restream pulling chats from? How does Restream know? Restream's not updating the chat box URL every time to pull the chats from YouTube, is it? God damn it. Somebody figure this out. This shit. How... Maybe Reddit knows. How do we ask this? How... URL for... Oh, hold on. What is the URL for my YouTube chat to make an OBS doc? I don't... Any way for my YouTube chat doc to get its... Trying to doc YouTube chat. Like, this should not, like, how's this not easily solved? There's millions of streamers streaming through OBS trying to stream YouTube. Where's the simple, like, there's probably like a plugin, YouTube chat plugin. StreamerBot has a chat window you can pop out that can show Twitch, YouTube, and Kick chat. Oh my god, these... I feel like this doesn't answer my question. Is there a way to have YouTube chat without having to update the dock every single time? I just started streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, but recently learned you have to update the dock on the YouTube chat every single time. Is there any way to have a permanent link for my dock yet? Really do not want to keep updating the link every single time. 2 years ago. If you find out, let me know. It's kind of annoying, but I've gotten so used to doing it now that it's second nature and just part of my setting up routine. That's the only answer they got. Are there really 7 billion people here? They got one answer. What? They never got their question answered, and nobody else has a clue. Everyone's just recommending stupid tools. You should try this tool out. Oh my god. Well, I don't have an answer, I guess. That's so annoying. Ask Pipe Wrench how he does it. I know he streams on both. He might use the Restream combined chat boxes, but like what I'm saying is, where is Restream pulling its YouTube chat? It's not updating the URL, or I don't know. I don't know what it's doing. I don't know what maybe it is pulling the unique URL every time. You got 2 chatters in YouTube and they are crying. Yep. It doesn't matter, Kingpin Larry. I can't see them anyway. They could be laughing, just fucking carrying on about a whole bunch of funny, awesome stuff that I wish I could be reading. I can't read it because there's no built-in ability to read YouTube chat in OBS. Is there a plugin? I literally have to post a unique URL for every new stream? Shut the front door. People are not just doing that and okay with that. I mean, they are, but like, nobody else is complaining about this. You know what? It just doesn't make sense, dude. The world just doesn't make sense. It probably is a simulation. It's probably a simulation. It's like any one particular field of interest, like stocks, like meme stocks. Like it seems like there's a lot of Reddit activity and stuff, but really when you boil it all down, maybe the dead internet theory is more real than we know. It's like, how many real people are there out there? Because I'll ask like genuine questions on Reddit and it will go unanswered. It'll go completely unanswered, you know? Or I'll like, or a stock will jump up. Like I'll be watching the stock market and a stock will jump up out of nowhere, like pre-market, and have like real activity, real stock activity, and then I go on Reddit looking for like any new news or any like a single post about it, and I don't find a single post, and I just can't fathom to myself how there's all these people investing in it and all these people who are like jumping in on the hype, and I'm also curious about what's going on, and yet am I the only one out there thinking to like, well, maybe I guess I'll be the one, like I'll be the one person who's so curious. I guess I'll make a post about it. What the hell's going, you know, like, I don't know. I find some things really strange. I find it really strange how some things seem to work or not work how you might think they would. You would think there would be like 10 posts. Like there would be like hundreds of posts all the time about stuff, and like it would become a thing where they would just have to delete like posts because they're too similar to other posts, which they do have that thing, but it's like it's not used at the frequency that you might think it would be. Like with stocks, you know, there's all these people like buying up a stock and stuff, and like there'll be news or whatever, but then nobody's talking about it. Not like a few dozen people, or like a few hundred people, or a few dozen people. Not 5 people, not 3 people, not a single person has posted about it. And you're like, am I gonna, you know, am I the only person who's so like invested in like, but sometimes you can find people discussing like certain stocks, but it's not nearly to the depth that you would think if there were hundreds of millions of people living in just the United States alone. So stuff feels off sometimes to me. I'll say that. All right, well, we beat the 1-pointer. Let's just move on. Let's do a random... Oh, wait, I guess I should do... Clear... Wait. Clear like... I don't even remember how to do this. Is this how you do this? Let's see. No, I'm dumb. It's not how you do it. Put the like after. Clear. Oh my gosh, I feel like my keyboard's not working. Clear like. That work? That work? Here we go. All right, let's go for a random 1.5 then. You were replaced by a semi-intelligent chatbot years ago. It's like homie comments when they happen, it's great, but most of the time, tough luck. Yeah. True. Maybe people just don't, people just don't care that much. But sometimes I find it really fascinating where, yeah, like the stock thing. I would think on even small stocks that nobody's heard of, there would be like dozens of posts per day on Reddit of people just, you know, speculating and talking about bullshit that's happening. But it's not really like that. I'm not sure why. I think with the sheer amount of people that there are, you know, that there would be all kinds of like stock speculation posts and stuff happening constantly, to where there would have to be like a lot more moderation and stuff for deleting it, like similar posts. Flummoxing Flowers. Let's play this. Is this real life or are you dreaming? What if they're one and the same? What if it's real life and you're dreaming? What would you do then? Oh no! Now we're getting into Matrix theories. Can you sit there and say that you understand the nature of the universe, sir? Can you sit there and say that you understand the nature of what's going on? I don't believe you. If so, then I don't believe you. No! That's just like a runoff, I think. Is this a simulation? I'm just saying sometimes it does feel like there are things that don't add up. I mean, I explained what those things were. Like the sheer volume of like... I feel like with billions of people and hundreds of millions of people and stuff, it's just like... It's awfully quiet on the internet sometimes. It's very quiet on the internet sometimes. And then other times it just feels like everybody's a bot, you know? You're like, okay. I don't know, man. I don't know what to make of all that. Ah! Whoop. Oh, I gotta go up here. Wonder how jank this is. Those flowers on a track seem a little jank. No. Well, I'm sure that's bad. Wow, how long do I have to be in this room? What if everything is not real and everything is for nothing? What if everything happens for no reason? Oh, stay on the donut. Probably. Yeah, you absolutely can. Oh, wait. Why wouldn't you be able to, even if... Yeah. Yeah, you should be able to. That's funny. Yeah, you totally can. Why couldn't you? Now I feel like we just have to, like, verify. Interesting. Oh, so I should change my on-screen text so that it doesn't say expert and chill. Maybe... team precision and chill. Yo, thanks for the GGs. We in there. That was a 1.5. Not too bad. Let's go for a 2. Nine GGs already. Jeez. Bleached hole. Big P saved up a lot of pizza to pay for this. Hashtag TP. Forgot to test the donut, but I'm pretty sure you could just stay on the donut. I mean, they couldn't even put a Kaizo or anything above in front of the door, so not funny. We're swimming, chat. We are swimming. No. Ay, ay, ay. Ah, dude. Need a better method for getting out of there. I think I see. No, I do not really see. But we'll figure it out. Oh, those two were actually closer together. I need to pay attention because those two were like really close together. Yo, Steady Duck Gaming on the 7 stream streak. See, like those things, I can't see the 7 stream streak if I have restream chat open. I can't see the stream streaks. I can't see anything Twitch related. It's dumb. I don't understand how there aren't better solutions with how many streamers there are and how many streamers there are using YouTube. How do we not have a, like, how do I not have, like, a YouTube chat doc? What? I cannot believe that. Cannot believe it. Get out of here. Whew. Oh, I don't like this. What the... Dude, what is that? Oh my gosh. What's up, Steady Duck Gaming? Question from a YouTube live chatter says, I need to escape the Matrix. How do you do that, Aldwulf? I don't know, because I'm getting my YouTube chat through Twitch chat via somebody who's on both YouTube and Twitch chat. Because I don't want to use Restream chat. Because Restream just combine, like, it just poops all the chats together without any... I can't see anything. I can't see, like... I don't even know if I can see, like, badges or anything. It's really dumb. There's just... I don't know where Restream is getting its YouTube chat from. Somebody just needs to get into the code of Restream and figure out where it's pulling the YouTube URL from, and is there a way to do that ourselves automatically? Or, like, Restream doesn't even have a way to, like, just show YouTube chat. Like, okay, I could just use Twitch chat. I could use the Twitch chat as its own doc. And then I could use Restream chat as its own doc and just specify to only show YouTube chat. But you can't do that either. I can't get a browser doc that's just my YouTube stream chat unless I post a unique URL every single stream? That seems insane. I feel like not only do I have to create the stream first to even go figure out what the URL is, that seems like such a pain in the ass. Anyone good in tech? There might be money to be made. Might be money to be made. I just don't understand how there are literally tens of thousands, hundreds, I don't know how many streamers there are. Where's the solution? Where are the simple solutions, man? I'm so confused. I don't like this part, dude. What is this shit? Like, I'm pretty sure I would have, I'm pretty sure I can, like, there's a solution to show YouTube chat on stream, which is something I can't even do while streaming to Twitch for whatever dumb reason. But that's not what I need. I just need a browser or a OBS doc so that I can read chat. It seems so baffling that there's not a solution for that other than to go into each unique YouTube live stream and copy and paste the URL that's there. Tell me if I'm missing something. Oh, that was maybe close. Okay, I made it. Dude, what is this one? What? Maybe I go above it. Oh yeah, you go above it. Well, now let's see if I can even get back. Nope. Alright, well, we know how to do all the coins now, at least. Whoops. They need to make the YouTube chat and Twitch chat together, but with all the perks that come with their respective websites, like the Twitch stream watch streaks and the YouTube and Twitch together. I mean... yeah, I guess so. The Restream combined chat should just have way more options. Now, I can have the Restream combined chat and Twitch chat, but it feels extremely redundant looking at both of those side by side when it's 99% Twitch chat. And then there's a real possibility that I'll miss all the YouTube chatters in the Restream feed anyway, because it looks identical to the Twitch feed. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll just glance at it and I won't see them. Why can't I? Why is there just never an option for things that seem so simple? Like, why would it not be an option to show Twitch chat? Or show YouTube chat? Or show one or the other? Or, you know, why can't I take out the Twitch chat so that I can just see the YouTube chat? How has not a single human person who uses Restream... am I gonna be the one that has to, like, get a hold of Restream and request this? Do I have to be the one person to, like, okay, since this is not a thing, let me get on the phone with Restream and be the one human person to actually do something about this? It seems like such a necessary feature. Like, either Restream could just make an option to only display YouTube chat, or please let me know how you're getting YouTube chat so I can just make my own doc. What the fuck is the URL that I can use that's a permanent URL? I tried asking ChatGPT. ChatGPT gave me some good answers and I tried all of them and none of them work, so... what do you do then? Damn it! Yeah, but they're doing... You're not allowed to do that. They're breaking Twitch terms of service by doing that. By the way, Kingpin Larry, they are breaking Twitch terms of service. You're not allowed to do that. And I don't know why, but you are not allowed to display YouTube chat on stream, on screen, while streaming on Twitch. Don't ask me why. Couldn't tell you. But yeah, like, they're not gonna get in trouble for it. But you're technically not even allowed to do that. Only display for the streamer? How? I just need it in an OBS doc. Why can I not get my YouTube chat in an OBS doc? other than to post a unique URL every time. That doesn't seem correct. If so, is there no way that I can just get this automated? Where the hell is the plugin to automate this? No! Why are some of these like totally free? Like this coin on the bottom, right here. It feels so totally free. And then everything else is hard though, I guess. Come on! Fucking 2-point water level over here, huh? They should have made this coin on the bottom right a little harder and it'd be a 4-pointer. Get me through that. Jesus Christ, dude. I hate that obstacle. Team timing. Oh, God! Why is sauce powder making water levels now? Hold on 1 second. Yeah. Sure. Okay, great. Don't worry about anything I just said. No, but I mean, I was just saying, I feel like every time I do a Team Precision Pyramid or a Team Precision Tower or anything where I pull random codes from TP, I am constantly getting water levels. How many water levels are in TP? Like, what is the percentage of total levels that are water levels in TP? I feel like I get them like 20% of the time, which seems like way too much. Come on, bro. How do you get this one? God! I don't agree that this is a two-pointer either. Team Water should just have their own team at this point. Water Precision should just be its own fucking team. They're out here voting this as a two-pointer. Out of every two-pointer in the fucking universe, this one would take me longer than every single dry land two-pointer. Every single dry land two-pointer would take less time. Team timing, team water. Less than 10% are water. I feel like I get them all the time. Look, we're 3 levels into the challenge and we've gotten a water level. I'll probably get another water. Like, there was one day I got 4, like, it was like 4 or 5 water levels in a row. I don't know. I don't get it. The only way it'll stop giving me water levels is if I just go beat all the water levels. Call it a day. What's up, Fox? Okay, damn, shit. Well, we lost the TP tower, man. Shit. Sucks. Gotta start it over. Okay. We lost. TP tower went to a 1.5 that time. Goddamn. Let's try this one pointer. New TP Tower coming at ya. Treasure Oasis, hashtag BPC2. Thank you, I say, for the fish. 2 checkpoints. So precise. Okay. In there. Nice one. Alright, let's try a random 1.5. Up the tower we go. So we get to a water level, and then I fucking rage quit again. Team rhythmic button pressing fucking team meets team timing. That's what water levels are. It is, that's what they are. I feel like it doesn't have anything to do with precision. It's to do with rhythmic timing. A whiter shade of pale, hashtag TP, dedicated with love to Glencatastic. Spectacular weather level contest. Well, here we got team timing. A little bit of that team timing everybody loves so much. Checkpoint. I'm supposed to get both these keys. What? Oh, I did that wrong. Am I supposed to come up here? Ah. Okay, okay. Nice in there, dude. All right, let's see if we get a better two-pointer this time. A Jigglypuff fan level. Oh, blue to full day. Well, I beat that one. Rutro. Alright, we'll try a different random two-pointer. Bobble Dreamscapes hashtag TP hashtag BPC2. This arcade hit is now yours to enjoy at home. Push start to begin play. Kuru. Kuru level. So, chat, which do you think I will beat quicker? from this point forward, this level that I've never seen, or that water level that I spent 40 minutes on already. Cast your votes now. So then my next question is, why are water levels rated so fucking low? God damn it. I remember beating a 5-point water level one time and it just took me ages. Maybe it just feels harder because like 20 attempts takes like a lot longer in a water level, right? So it feels like you've died 200 times when you die 20 times in a water level, because each death, like, you know, it's very slow. Water levels are like slow, methodical, especially if it's a long water level. God forbid that becomes a hard grind. It'll take ages. I'm gonna beat this level on this attempt. That water level would take me like an hour longer. Checkpoint's nice. How do you make this jump? Oh my god, what? I don't even know. How do you make that? Oh, do I have to... What? How do you... Oh, do I need a wall jump? Oh my god, I need a wall jump. I could not figure it out, chat. Ah! Timing levels also take longer. Yeah, it sucks. What? Maybe I should wall jump for these two. No. Ah! Okay, reset. Oh, perfect. Absolutely nailed it. This part is confusing. I don't know what it wants me to do. Hey there, Shamino. How's it going? No, what the hell? Oh, yeah. Wall jump. Oof, okay. Had to switch to D-pad for that last jump. Ah. Okay. That looks a little tricky. There we go. Jeez. It felt like I was doing that the whole time. I don't know. Whatever. The heck is this? No, that doesn't work. Okay, buddy. Ah. Okay. There we go. A little discombobulated there at the end, but we got it.
Yes, I'm a winner.
Okay, well, there's that 2-pointer. Dude, I would still be on the water level on my 5th attempt. I just can't. I can't with water levels. Water levels is like team godlike patience is all it really is. It's like, do I want to sit there and play that for like an hour and a half to get to clear a 2-point water level, you know? What are we talking about, man? I don't know why water levels are rated like they are. We need to just encourage a team water, I think, really. I think we should just encourage a team water. There's too much water. And it's just, you have to, I feel like you have to rate the levels differently. Like a 2-point water level does not feel anything close to a 2-point any other not water level. Doesn't feel anything like that. A 5-point water level is like misery. But I guess it depends on how it's rated. I feel like that level should have been rated a little higher, like a 2.5 or a 3. All right, let's go for a random 2.5. We are on to a 2.5, chat. We beat a 0.5, a 1, a 1.5, a 2, and now we are on to a 2.5. It's gonna get spicy. As soon as I see a water level, dude, I'm fucking out. We should do a TP tower hashtag no water levels, dude, because it's not the same. It's not precision. It's not the same type of precision. It's completely different. It's team rhythm and timing. Oh, I beat this one. Dang it. This is what happens when I don't get my TP points. Okay, let's try another one. Final underscore 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 2 erti gg tiff jc2 dot doc. One checkpoint, a mansion filled with way too many plants. Hashtag team precision. Why is it named like that? That's such a weird name. Gotta beat all the water levels to get him out of the way. I know, that's kind of how I feel. Just have like, just take a day where like nothing, like a day, I don't know, where where something really good happens and I'm just having an awesome day and I'm like, you know what? We need to beat all the water levels today. So then I can start the grind of beating all the water levels. Can you imagine? Just to get them out of the way. Oh my god. Well, just to balance the day, I guess. It was more so to balance the day. Oh, that's crazy. I rubbed that corner, you saw that. Get up there, Luigi. Oh no, he did it again! He like corner boosted down, you know? Stop it, Luigi. Ah! You would love swimming? IRL or in this game you would? Okay, we're chilling now, I think. I mean, we're not chilling. Ugh. Ah! This jump's not bad, right? The screen scroll lurch! Oh my god. Why? I didn't know we were at the end of the screen until it was too late. Oh, that's awkward. Yeah, I just don't know on what day I'm gonna want to feel like grinding out a bunch of water levels. I feel like I would have to be in a good mood. Okay, there we go. I don't want to go too far where the screen starts to scroll. See, this is awkward. It's a little bit awkward with the screen scroll. Okay, we're in there. Wow, that's a hard jump. Fair enough. Really got to commit to that one. Was that level from you a water level, Lord Woe? That's kind of funny. This is what I'm saying though, man. I don't know why, but the game, there's less than 10% water levels. Every time I do one of these challenge, I get at least one water level every run. There was one day we got 4 or 5 and it was just like, okay. That was probably the beginning of the end. That's like when I quit playing TP. Like, I don't want to sit there and just play a bunch of timing stuff. I don't want to sit there and time stuff. To me, that's not precision. It's timing. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what else to say about it. I feel like timing is its own element. I don't like when the primary difficulty comes from timing. I find it a bit annoying. That being said, not all water levels include a bunch of timing elements either, but a lot of them do, and it annoys me. We need to make a separate server and exclude water and timing levels. Yes. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Very cool. Cleared that 2.5 way faster than I would have beat that 2-point water level. Just saying. I don't know about on, like, I don't know. I feel like it's skewed because water just takes that much longer each attempt, you know? It makes it feel like it's taking, like it's harder, but it's not harder. It's just like long deaths. You know what I mean? I don't know. But still. We're on to the 3-pointer. Here we go. For speed's sake, we might as well skip water levels. It's like, we'll never get to another level. We'll just never even get to another one. All right, let's go for a random 3-pointer, which is not a water level. I should just say no water levels. Maybe the TP tower, we can just say, well, you know, if you're in a tower, you know, maybe there's a moat or something. Like, we'll play like a 0.5 point water level, like at the bottom of the tower, because there's like a moat. But other than that, there's no water in our tower, okay? This is a solid land type tower, okay? How are you gonna have water in the middle of your tower? From a functional standpoint, anyway. You got a swimming pool up there on the 3rd floor, or what? Yeah, the moat. We got mini plant precision by bee catch. Basic plants, hashtag team precision glyph. You should just do a water level. Water levels are the best. You're banned. You are perma-banned. Look how much more fun this is. I can get momentum. I can decide whether I want to get a lot of speed or not a lot of speed, or like control my jumps, and like this feels way more technical. No offense to all the water homies. I feel like real precision is it's more involved, but yet I feel like there's less that you can do with water precision, which is why people resort to timing elements. I mean, right? You can't really use stuff like, you know, conveyors and weird momentum and items, and like, you can, but it's just in different ways. You're restricted. Restricted by the water, how the water behaves. I could see liking some water stuff and not other water stuff. Like, you know, like I could see liking, you know, just your basic water precision levels, like with your, you know, where you're just swimming through. But then you've got water levels where you're, you know, you're item swimming. So then it's like, that's a whole other mechanic, you know? And then there's like frog suit water. You know, there's different things you can do with water. But I'm saying, like, overall, there's not that much. So you're restricted. So when it comes to adding difficulty, it feels like people end up adding a bunch of timing bullshit. And it's like, fuck. Why? Yeah. I mean, I like water to an extent, but I agree with you too. I also like water to an extent. I genuinely do, but I don't know. For me, it's like, is the level fun? Is it fun, or is it just being a level? Is it just being a level? Some water levels feel like they're just being a level to be a level. They're just being a hard water level. They're not really, are they that, is it that much fun to play it? But then there's other water levels where you're like, oh, the rhythmic swimming actually makes like the whole level kind of comes together because it's fun to, you know, it flows. I guess it's hard to make water levels that flow. A lot of water levels just feel like doing precise challenges but underwater. Doesn't feel like it's like you know how you can make like a fun Kaizo sequence? You can't really make like a fun Kaizo sequence underwater, but sometimes you can. Like you can chain sections together which feel fun to play. But that's usually not the focus on water levels. It's just like, do this hard challenge. Or figure out the timing. It's a lot of timing elements usually. I don't like that. I feel like it's it's just very slow paced. You're not flowing. You're treading water a lot of the time trying to figure out the timing. There's no flow to that. It's literally disrupting the timing. Like, I much prefer Kaizo, where it all just connects together. Damn it. And by Kaizo, I actually mean, like, hard platforming, precision, yeah, I don't know. Anything like that. I don't mean like Shell Kaizo. Why is this jump so hard? That jump's kind of hard. Need to keep speed, maybe. Okay. Oof. Ooh. Okay. No chance. That's a tough one. I gotta commit a little bit more before pulling back there. We'll get it. Be one with the water. What are you talking about? Sit in the tub to play. Oh my gosh, dude. I was kind of expecting to bonk the wall there a little bit, but I went right over the top. Okay, let me just chain that together, dude. It's gonna be so much easier if I just chain it together. You could definitely be a tub streamer. I don't think I would be the main, like, target for to be a tub streamer. A hot tub streamer. I don't think I would be the main demographic that people look for. When they are looking for a tub streamer. Okay, commit. Commit. Oh, I didn't commit. You gotta really commit. You never know till you try, that's true. I'm still thinking about maybe we should try to work on getting a DoorDash stream set up. What if I made it really crazy somehow? Like, I feel like to make a stream like that cool, we would just need a bunch of different, like, camera angles and stuff, you know, that I could switch between. I've always wondered, can you stream, like, drone footage and shit like that? That'd be crazy. Have a whole, like, whole system set up. You've seen IRL streamers do it? Yeah. Okay, we did it. Well, we have to make this jump. Oh! Did not make that jump. Brutal. There we go. And... No! Be catch more like be sketch. True. Be really sketch. I feel like B-Catch does use these double plant, the kissing plants a lot. Have we not seen it enough? Have we not seen it enough? Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Dang it! I'm still thinking about maybe trying to play a scary game later, Gary. Should we play a scary game? For Friday the 13th? Or a spooky game? I don't know. I don't know. The only thing the only one that I would have to look through my catalog of games that I've never played. I know there's a game that I have played. It's not really that spooky, but I think I have some scary ones. I'm not sure. I'll have to look. But every time those like free games pop up, like on Steam and also on like GOG and also Epic Games, I always Well, I don't grab every game, but I grab the ones that look interesting. I feel like I've probably grabbed a spoopy game or two, but not too sure. There was a couple recently that were like some classic... I forget what game was on there recently. It's kind of a... like a fun, scary game. If that makes sense. Like, not a true horror scary game. Like a whimsical kind of scary. Oh, for I never really play those, but it could be fun. Yeah, the one, so I was just thinking of trying to do something for Friday the 13th, but I don't know. Yeah, I always pick up these random games, but I just never play them. I don't know why I always grab them, just because I know they're like cool and fun, good games. And if I ever do get to play them, then it'd be good because I don't have to buy it. Oh my gosh. Oh, you know what game? You know what game I have, which I have not played, which is a bit on the spoopy sort of side, I think, just in general, is a game called Dredge. Have you heard of this? Oh my gosh. It's like a fishing game. It's like a spoopy fishing game, I think. That might be kind of fun. Might be kind of fun. Ah! We could also play something like Sunless Skies, which isn't like true horror, but it's more along the lines of like sort of just a dark undertone, like story-driven type scenario. With macabre settings and so on. This is too hard. The plant jump at the end. Why are we doing the plant jump at the end? Too hard. You should play Subnautica. Oh yeah, see, that's definitely kind of spoopy. I don't know. I don't know. Since you love water levels. Yeah. I don't know. I'm sure it's like an awesome game and stuff. I don't think I like the implications of, you know, the dark, deep abyss, the unknown. It's too scary. Yeah, I don't know if Dredge is really a game that says Friday the 13th, though, you know? Okay, can we make this? No, we cannot. What's up, lame sauced? I don't know if I own any real, like, horror games, though. I'm not really into the horror genre. But I think we could play something spoopy. Like, spoopy would be like Sunless Skies or Sunless Seas or... Subnautica is pretty scary, probably. Dredge. I don't know how scary Dredge is, but it's maybe spoopy. It's like, Don't Starve is kind of a little bit spoopy in a way. But it's not that spoopy. I don't know. I don't think it's like Friday. I don't know if games like that are Friday the 13th worthy. Also, the last jump, I feel like with the added, like, big coin that's in your way and stuff, it's not visually distracting, but the sound effect annoys me. I hate it. I hate the sound effect of collecting that coin as I'm trying to control my jump at the ending. It's quite annoying. Oh, come on. Why are these last two jumps so frickin' hard? Some uncleared night ghost house levels. That's true. That's true. That's not a bad idea. Could make like a little YouTube compilation for it too. Maybe. Ah! That might be good content. Oh no. Whoa!
Lord Wojcicki just wasted 50 bits.
Cheer 50 is the pit spooper.
Spooper? What? What did he say? Spooper? Spooper? Is the pit spooper? It's a little bit spooky, honestly. It is a little scary down here. Things feel different. The air pressure feels weird. Oh my god! Thank you for the 50 bits, Lord Woe. I think Uncleared does pretty well on YouTube. I don't know. You know, I should do more experimentation. Now that I'm, like, monetized and stuff, I should do, like... I should try some YouTube exclusive content, like just record something, like... But I don't know what, like... You know, maybe like 5 random uncleared levels or something? I don't know how something like that would do. Can we hit this? I cannot stand this last jump, man. Oh my god. Yes, bad angle, bad momentum, the fucking coin, visually obstructive. I hate all of it. The coin, the tracks, everything. The coin, the tracks, the angle, the momentum, the fucking jump itself, the stupid kissing plant jump. Stop using it. We don't need to use this in so many levels. Ask yourself, why is it the only jump that I'm dying to? is these last two jumps, I can literally 9 times out of 10 every single other jump in the level. So maybe the kissing plant jump just shouldn't be in a level like this. It's way harder than everything else. It's way more annoying to put the hardest jump at the end and just have to repeat everything 1,000 times before you finally get it. It's like, I don't want to, you know, it feels like putting a Trump jump at the end of a level. What do you want me to do? Pause buffer it? Like, I guess I'll pause buffer it, and it's very annoying. Everything on YouTube feels like it's an experiment. Different challenges seem to do well. I've done those before. They didn't do well for my channel. I've done No Coin and Deathless and all kinds of stuff. Nothing ever seemed to do any better than anything else. Until one day, one video fucking popped off. That's about it. Still to this day, only one of my videos has ever even hit the algorithm, I would say. Can we just not be doing this? What in the heck, bro? Talking about YouTube, yeah, I had one video pop. One video in 5 years that I've uploaded heavily edited content. What's up, Bulletproof Rubber Ducky? Yeah, actually, right before I was able to monetize my YouTube channel, which was a little bit unfortunate because I didn't get to capture basically any of those views once I was monetized. It was like, we were at 900 and something subscribers, and then I had a video take off, and it pushed us to like 1,200 or something. But I like wasn't monetized that until then, basically. So the views on that one don't even count. And then ever since then, everything's like back to normal. Like I didn't really get a lot of carryover. Maybe my videos average a little bit more views now. But yeah, I mean, I guess it's just the slow grind, the slow build. I don't know. It feels like I'm in 200 view hell. You know. Also, yeah, don't buy official YouTube promotions either. Those are just literally bot farms. They're literally just using botted views. It's so fucking dumb. There we go, we're in there. And that clear verifies the honesty, the truth in my statement. Dude, I promoted 2 different videos on YouTube recently, for $100 each, and the promotions are supposed to last like a week. It is nothing more than like bot farm views. They're just fucking like low retention rate, poor quality views, and I got like an inordinate amount of subscribers from it. Like, way more subscribers than would ever subscribe based on the number of views. Like, it's all fake. I'm like, so you can't even have, like, genuine... I mean, I don't know if it's... I don't know. It's pretty bad. It's bad out there, man. Yeah, so, like, the views that I got on those promotions were all like click farm views. They were all like no retention rate, 0 likes, 0 dislikes, 0 engagement, no comments. They were just clicks and just subscribers somehow. I'm like, that's actually probably bad for the channel, because now the next video that I put out, from what I know, is that YouTube will show it to my audience first. Well, now my audience is half bots, basically. So now my click-through rates are going to be half as good as they would have been. And so then it'll maybe be less likely to push it to a larger audience outside of my audience. But that's what they say, is that YouTube usually like shows your new videos to your audience, basically. And then based on how it performs there, that's how much they push it, like, you know, if they want to push it into the algorithm or whatever. But yeah, so now I have, so when I bought those promotions, we were at like 1,250 subscribers or something. We've doubled that with not too many more views, really. It's all fake. It's all like, they're just bot farm fake subscribers. I don't know how or why YouTube, like, I don't know, man. I also wondered though, is if it's because I targeted certain regions, because I thought to target the world's largest regions or whatever, just to capture the largest audience. But maybe the key is to actually target only like English speaking countries, specify like only English, and then also even narrow down like the demographic, like probably only males, sadly, and only target like age group like 25 to like 45 or something, right? It could be worth trying something like that. Part of me just feels like YouTube is still gonna push it to like markets with bot farms and stuff, but I don't know. But yeah, it's because I included India and I included like other places too, like all of Indonesia. I included Brazil. These are large YouTube markets. Now I'm wondering, I kind of want to try it again. I don't think I'm going to spend $100 on it, but I think I'll spend less money on and then like just take out those other markets and just like focus on a specific demographic and see like, do I still get like a crazy amount of fake subscribers and basically fake views out of this? So anyway, I could make a video on this now, but like, it just does not seem recommended to use YouTube's promote feature, which seems like such a good way to like grow a channel. And maybe it does work if you can target the right audience. I feel like it just puts my channel out to just the, like, it's showing it to tons and tons of people, but they're just all the wrong people. That's also probably part of the problem. All right, we beat the 3-pointer. It was pretty tough. Let's go for a 3.5. Let's keep this team precision tower going. My mate says the same stuff. Early on he tried and he reckons it made things worse for his channel. Well, at the very least, if people do it like from the start, then when you stop doing it, you're going to notice a drastic decrease in everything. And it's going to make you want to like buy more engagement or whatever. But it's like, the thought process was to just sort of like give a little kickstart to what was supposed to be an organic process. I thought going through YouTube themselves, it would be like a very natural and organic thing. There's no way, dude. Okay, think of it this way. I have like a third of a million total channel views. I have like over 300,000 total channel views to this point. Okay, And with that, I gained like 1,250 organic subscribers from 300,000 total views. Okay, so maybe, I don't know, maybe my subscriber count's a little low for that many total views. I don't know. But what I do know is that I shouldn't be getting 1,000 subscribers on 5,000 views. That's just not... It doesn't make any sense, dude. And then when I actually just, I almost just can't believe that YouTube themselves are just, they're using this scummy bot farming ecosystem that is out there. I didn't do this as like an experiment. I did it as like I thought this was like a way to basically sort of pay to grow your channel, like legitimately. It's not legitimate at all, but it's coming from YouTube. It's disturbing. It's very disturbing. Beasel's Botany Blizzard by Cody Muse. Here we go. Well, I am curious now. I bet my click-through rates are going to be pretty bad. Because the thing is now YouTube is going to think that my audience, it's going to I wonder if my viewers, which currently watch all my stuff, will still, like, get shown my new videos and stuff. YouTube might think I have this whole new audience of mostly Indian people. It'll just stop showing my stuff at all in the United States. Just start showing it to people who have no interest at all. Yeah, I don't know. I think I messed up by expanding the reach to include these larger YouTube audiences. I don't know. Like, is it even worth trying again? I'm not sure. Because I have read some mixed reviews of people doing experiments with it. And somebody said, like, targeting the right audience is actually genuinely helpful. And they were talking about receiving genuine comments about people being glad that they checked out their channel and stuff. And I'm like, I haven't received any comments. 0. No comments. And out of those like 1,000+ subscribers, only 4 of them are publicly subscribed. Like, they're all private channels, or they're all private. They all have the setting to like not show their subscriptions publicly or whatever, which is just like this extra step that you have to take. But to me, it seems extremely sus. Stop! I might have to start running left as soon as I can. That's kind of tough. Tough to say if it's worth it to try more. Well, right now it feels not worth it. My concern is that, like, yeah, if it doubled my subscriber base, but they're all dead subscribers, and then YouTube uses that model or whatever to, like, test my videos, like, so they're going to use all those dead subscribers to see if anyone clicks on my videos. Well, they're not going to click, obviously. So then my click-through rate would suffer a lot. So I guess we'll see. The thing is it's like I kind of want them to end those promotions now. Like, stop giving me fake views because the retention rate is garbage, you know? But you can't, and I almost want to unsubscribe all those people too, but you can't do that either. Can't undo what's done. I literally Googled today, like, is there a way to unsubscribe people from your own YouTube channel? And I wasn't the first person to look for it. Ah! Yo, what's up, Chess? Bosh! Yo, Sabriel. Oops. I don't know if it's worth it. I also read on Reddit people that were saying like even just throwing a couple bucks on there seemed worth it for like for getting more subs and stuff. And there were people that were saying like even if they're dead subs, it's like social proofing or whatever, so it's like worth something. But I have to question, like, you know, that seems so stupid. I thought it would genuinely just... I don't know what I thought. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. But apparently, you cannot use any subs gained or any view watch time. Like, I can't use any... Apparently, I cannot get watch time during these promotions. So, any amount of extra watch time, I don't get recompensated for that. I don't get money back on... Like, if I pay $100 for promotion, I don't get money back on the ad revenue, sadly. Yeah, I don't know. It seems really weird, dude. Cannot recommend it in 2026. Although, I don't know, because I'm just wondering if I just should not have included India as a market. Because that's where everyone is saying these bot farms are coming from. Like, I don't want just an inflated number. Like, it's one thing to, like, have social proofing or whatever. Like, if I had 1 million subscribers, like, okay, people might click on my videos more, but that's not really how it works. You have to have genuinely good content and kind of build it up over time anyway. How did that vid doing? That crazy one that blew up? How did it doing? What kind of question is that? I think it's... Well, it's totally stopped. That video is basically dead in the water now. So, I mean, I feel like maybe it's going like this, like getting like a view every few days or something, but that seems to be always the case with YouTube, no matter how well a video does. It'll like go into the sort of stream of the algorithm, and then it'll just flatline. That's every video across every channel, like for the most part. But I don't know. Then I think there's some videos that just sort of stay in the algorithm. Or it'll come back into the algorithm later and jump back up, and then flatline. It'll be like, choot, 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 choot. You look at all the analytics or whatever. Ah! No! What's up, 305? Is that for all views during the promo? Yeah, I think so. And then some other people on Reddit were saying that, like, after the promotion, the video, it like killed their videos, like their videos didn't keep getting views. But I'm kind of like, yeah, that seems normal. I think videos basically stop getting views after a few days on YouTube. And then they get sort of like trickle views, that kind of thing. But they don't get like a main influx of like when you release a video, I think YouTube like shows it to a certain audience, like what they think your audience is, and then depending on how that does, it expands how much it shows it, kind of thing. So when it but after a few days, it's already done all that work, and so every video sort of flatlines, and unless it gets picked up again for some reason by the algorithm, or unless it's still doing well. Yeah, YouTube seems to test your videos. Like, when you release a video, it'll test it. it'll show it to the test audience. And then, like, you'll see it in the analytics. It'll, like, do a little spike up, and then it'll kind of flatline. So I don't know if at that point YouTube is then sort of thinking about who to show it to, but then it might get, like, a second little bump up, and it'll be, like, a sort of 3-tier stagger, and then it finally flatlines. But it's like that with a lot of videos. So I don't know. But yeah, now my concern is that with all these, like, ghost subscribers, or dead subscribers, if you will, my click-through rates are going to suffer because my test audience will... Like, my test audience maybe has grown, but now my click-through rate will be much worse. So... fucking stupid. But I do wonder if I had not included, like, India, or, like, Indonesia, Brazil, Japan, like, maybe I should really just focus on, like, only English-speaking markets, and just do, like, another test. I don't know if it's worth it at this point. They might literally just still show it to, like, the Indian market, you know? And it's like, yeah, that's fine. If you show my video to hundreds of thousands of people who aren't interested and you get however many thousands of clicks or whatever, that's really not helping anything, in my opinion. It's really not helping too much. We need to find the audience that wants to watch, you know, Mario Maker content. I don't know why it's so hard for YouTube to, like, find your audience. It feels like it's hard for YouTube to, like, find your audience. People are always like, oh, you just need to... Once YouTube finds your audience, it's like, why is that so hard for it? Why is it so hard for it to find your audience? I feel like if you're a consistent content creator and you are in a certain, like, category or whatever, would it not be easy for YouTube to just find other creators that are in that category doing it successfully and maybe show your video to some of those audience people? You know what I mean? YouTube seems to be against, like, promoting small creators, though, which is such an impossible battle to fight against. It literally feels like YouTube just does not, like, it would rather stick with what it knows than take a chance. Which makes sense, I guess, but it's so hard for new creators. You know, it's like YouTube knows it's gonna make X amount of dollars if it tries to grow everyone's audience and it uses a bunch of resources to, you know, expand who you're showing your videos to. You know, YouTube wants to get a return on its investment. I don't know. I think it's just a slow process. And, but having a few videos go, like, half viral along the way would be very helpful. I think that's... would be very helpful. Because I got, like, 400 genuine subscribers when I finally had a video pop off. So think about that. I had a video that hit like 80,000 views, and I got like 400 subs from it. That's pretty cool. But then, you know, I paid $200 in total promotions, and these videos have a combined like 5K views, and they've gotten me like 1,000 subs. What the fuck? It's such bullshit. It's just bullshit. It's fake as shit, man. All right, we're in there. Beat that 3.5 faster than I would have beaten that 2-point water level. Just saying. I'm just saying. Definitely beat that faster than I would have beaten that 2-point water level. I'm just saying. All right, let's try a 4-pointer. Hopefully it's not a water level. Number 589, Escavalier, the Cavalry Pokemon by Rosa. This is a 4-pointer. We're doing a tower core. We're doing a tower today. We're not going back down. We're just going up, baby. I know, right? That's what I was looking at. Darn, I thought you were clearing 2-pointers. Well, a long time ago, I had all the 2-pointers fully cleared, Core. I do not currently have all the 2-pointers cleared. Okay. How are we getting into this one? I guess the cannonball, huh? How do I get out? Yawn off. Okay, let's try that one again. Ah. I don't... What are we doing here? I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? I guess I need to wait. I guess I need to wait until the Goomba is on the left side as well. Ah. Finally. Oh, what? Oh my God. Duck the Goomba? I wonder if that just works. Perfectly wrong timing. Well, not perfectly wrong. Well, I mean, it was perfectly wrong, but probably could have been more wrong. What is this? Wait, why did I go back that way? Let's say. Okay, okay. Got it again. Don't really know the lineup, I just got lucky. So what are we doing over here? Oh. No! What was all this? What's the point of that? I have to like jump? Oh my gosh. What? I don't understand this coin. What do you want? Do you want me to land back on the skull or just jump to the coin? I guess we're landing back on the skull. I don't understand the setup. I don't know. Just get the coin. Whatever you gotta do. Perfect. That's great. Very weird. Yo, line YouTube, guess what? I don't know what. There we go. Just an extra jump into the ceiling. Seems good. Okay, all right, we got that one. Let's see. Okay. Oh my gosh, that was terrible. Wow, that looks hard. I'm the one who made Spaghetti Mess. I genuinely made an alt just to upload that annoying level. Really? No, you did not. No. Really? Repeal? I swear. Oh my god. Did you think that would end up in Endless Expert? Were you also the first clear on it? The first clear is the one who sent me the video. Dude, how did they clear it so fast? I'm assuming I'm assuming that I did it the wrong way. There was so much speculation on whether you had intentionally sort of left that there as like a haha, you can't get to the goal here anyways, or like you didn't realize you could. It's extremely hard to get to it that way, by the way. Like, pretty pointless to try, but I just wanted to do it anyway. They're too good, lol. I don't believe it. They beat it in like 50 tries. I don't think that's enough tries to know what's going on in the level. I don't think that's enough tries to understand what's happening. Not to mention all the like how easy it is to spaghetti everything in the level. I think something's fishy there. I mean, they're the reason it went into expert, and then every single other soul who ever played it died a bunch and then skipped, or died a handful of times and then skipped. And so everybody who played it died except for one player who beat it in like 50 attempts. I have a clear video uploaded on my channel, and yeah, I made it to be annoying, even though I didn't clear it the way you did. I'm curious to see how it was meant to be done, because I mean, we were going through the process of learning that, but then, you know, I honed in on that one strat because I knew that it could work. And when I know that something can work, I can't let it go, you know? It's not like... At that point, I was just not gonna beat the level any other way. I could still get that coin. Dang it, well, not now. Can you post the link to the clear video? I wanna see it. I wonder how they found the video. I wonder if my promotion worked. I wonder if they found it because of the promotion. No. Ba-ba-doop-dup-dup. Dup-ba-doop-dup-dup. The level's 4 years old, though. Yeah, we were trying to figure out how it got an expert, but it had 1 clear out of like 50 something. The speculation is that it was someone who knew how to beat it, or it was like your alt account. That was pretty much it, because I cannot foresee anyone. Like, give that level to Lil Curbs. Bro, he's not gonna beat it in 50 attempts. Believe me. It's not happening. There's something funny with that clear, my friend. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. It was like it was sabotage to literally get that level in expert, which had no reason being an expert. Oh, come on! Should I just run all the way off? The video's cringe. I don't even want to see it. It's cringe. I can watch it later. If you want. How's it cringe? Isn't it just a clear? Okay, apparently we were almost to the ending. Sort of. I don't know, we still had a little ways to go. It's not cringe. Oh, I don't know how they beat it that fast either. Maybe they did not have as much spaghetti as I did, because I had a whole lot of spaghetti. To even learn half the level. An interesting experience, though. I'll say that. I will say that. Okay. Yo. I still have to get this stupid coin. This one always throws me. Throws me for a loop. Yo. I've never even done this coin. Let's not do that one yet. Oh no! Oh, that's bad. Wow. Wait, how do we win? Oh, we gotta go in the key door. Oh my gosh. Alright, let me see if I can figure out this part. mean, I guess we have to do something like that. Oh. Dude, what? I don't like that. What are we doing there? Okay, that was closer. No, it doesn't make sense. Yo, there we go. Perfect. Okay. Alright, whatever. I know how to get the coins now. Now we can do it. We can do it. Team timing rears its ugly head again. That was terrible. Enemies on tracks, dude. Oh no! Dude. No, what am I doing? You go do these coins first. I think these are the hardest coins. I should probably do these first. Man, this chomp coin is very awkward. As is this skull coin? It's a weird setup. No, get in there! Oof! Close. Whoa, didn't even need the blooper. Look at this guy go. Ah! Okay. Oh no. Fucking timing bullshit. Should just ban anything that is timing related. Just fucking get this shit out of here. Enemies on tracks are banned. Is there like a different way to do this chomp thing? This feels so bad. I don't understand. It feels very bad to do this. I guess there's nothing to do but to do the thing that feels awful. What do you mean they're banned? Oh, boo, yeah. Oh my god. This chain chomp part, dude. What? So awkward. How? It's so fucking awkward. Finally. That's also incredibly awkward. Then the rest of the level is normal. Here we go. No, I didn't mean to time out Link as well. What? The absolute delay! Okay, let's do this. This chomp coin is ridiculous. Oh my god. I feel like it'd be faster just to run over here instead of taking the doors. It would literally be faster. Not on the game timer, but in my life timer. Okay, we got those ones done. Ew. It was gross. Surely there's nothing to do but to clutch it now, right? Oh yeah, this fucking coin. Whoa! Okay, just end. Just end. Okay, thank God. You imagine? The choke coin? Or a choke jump at the end? That would suck. Alright, we're in there. Good stuff, man. Probably beat that faster than that 2-point water level as well. That's just how long that 2-point water level would take. Nice. Well, I guess we'll go for a 4.5. It's gonna get spicy. It's about to get spicy. Maybe. Just depends on the type of level, I guess. If it's gonna be difficult for me or not. Upset Verwalter number 27 platformer by Kitty Cats. Alter Verwalter? I don't know if I know this level creator, or do I? I don't know. This looks fun though, huh? Oh boy. Might have to overjump this first one. Ooh-wee. Okay, timer's not tight. It's just there to let us know. Ah, come on. Oh, that was it. Close. Not quite it. What's up, Mega Dark? Thanks for the GGs, everybody. What's up, Quartz Crystal Gaming? Here we go. Oh, that was it! Could have jumped. No, dude, it's too hard. That next jump looks tough, too. Maybe I should just... Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm messing up my momentum. Doing it the other way. That jump's crazy. I'm going straight up over. Okay. Okay. Oh. That was close. There we go. Finally. Pretty close. Followed by getting it. Oh man, that jump looks crazy too. Might have to be lower and to the left. Stay to the left and jump late after it drops. Might give me a better angle. Oh! Okay, I should let that one drop too. Okay, goal spotted. Can do this. That's really tough to time. No, that's tough. Wow. Get over there! Okay, I don't think I can do a standing jump there, dude. What? That's crazy. Back from the underworld, yo, Kingpin Larry. Welcome back. What'd you miss? I don't know, not much. I beat that level. I didn't choke. After I choked, of course. But then later I didn't choke. So. We are on to a 4.5. It's pretty spicy, man. It's pretty spicy. Took my choke rage out on you. Alright, man. You're the one who was calling for a choke. Oh my gosh. You can't just speak a choke into existence like that, man, that's all. You can't just be speaking chokes into existence, that's all. You literally, I feel like you brought about the choke by talking about the choke. Just don't talk about the choke. We can't be talking about the choke, man. We can't be talking about the chokes or the lack thereof of chokes. I know you had good intentions. This last jump, well, second to last jump looks tough. Third to last jump, in fact. Looks kind of tough. Yo, what up, Celos official? You know that's true because the next try you got it easily. I'm just saying. Now, if you had said something about, like, just make sure you clutch it, I think I might have clutched it then. But, I mean, you know, who's to say? It was the negative... it was the negative connotation of choke. Even just saying don't choke. See, you're using a double negative there, so it's like, it's trying... You know, it's trying to cancel out. But then when you say choke, it makes me think about a choke, right? It makes me think about choking more than anything. I'm like, he's right, I better not choke. But if you had said, now just clutch it, then I would have been thinking about clutching it. I didn't even say choke. Yeah, you did. What did you say then? What did you say then? I said don't screw up. Oh. Well, okay. Yeah. Fair enough. Don't screw up. Well, I was thinking about screwing up. Rather than thinking about succeeding. Well, whatever you said. Same meaning. Choke, screw up, mess up, fuck up, ruin it. What's the difference? Throw, don't throw. Now don't throw. Of course I'm gonna throw if you say don't throw. Of course I'm gonna throw if you say don't throw. You're asking me to throw is what you're doing. You're not saying don't throw. You're asking me to throw. You don't even realize it. You're requesting that I throw. I don't know how to do these last couple jumps here, chat. Looks very tight. I don't know how hard the last jump is. It looks fine, right? The second to last jump and the third to last jump look tight. But we probably just have to chain it together. I need to run just a hair later. Hardest part looks to be at the beginning. You could be right. I don't notice it as much because we're just doing it on repeat. It's all pretty tight, but once we get out of the beginning, we can usually make it towards to the last few jumps. The middle part's tight, but certainly more doable. I mean, this is only a handful of jumps, so I feel like there's a beginning part, a very short middle part, and an ending part. Come on. Oh, no. Get in there, man. Oh no! Why is this jump so hard now? I actually feel like the level is extremely consistent across the board. It seems like everything in this level is very hard. I can't complain about there being anything that's really harder than the rest, than the next thing, because it's all pretty hard! Ah, that was good. That was good. Probably completely empty, Kingpin Larry? I don't know! I decided to do away with the restream chat because it's like, I need YouTube, or I need Twitch chat. And then having a restream chat just seems really redundant. Got the Japanese over there trying to add a level. Rip. Ah, that was bad. Anyone figure out how to get a permanent OBS dock of YouTube chat? Seems like something that should exist. Does it not? I cannot believe that. That shit is insane. Is literally every human who's streaming YouTube through OBS, are they manually updating their stream URL every single stream? That seems so nonsense. And they're just okay with that. What? I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. Make it make sense. What was that? When I get too far to the right, I just don't quite get enough speed. It's hard to land closer to the left, cause gotta hit the spike. Get in there, man. The timing is so specific. Get in there, man. Come on! Why? Oh, God damn it. Get over there! I was doing a little like slip and slide on that blue platform. Come on. Please. Oh my God, dude. I've got to run there and do a little tiny jump, I think. Yeah. That was so much better. Oh my gosh. Okay, we can do this. Yeah, I mean, I would say the first part, I guess, is in fact the hardest. Which I prefer that. Because at least get quick practice, like get through the hardest thing. It's like if you have a water level where there's 5 coins, and I usually end up doing the hard coins first, so I don't have to like you know, risk choking at the ending. I'd rather choke at the beginning. That being said, if you do the harder coins first, sometimes the easier coins become harder, because then they feel like a choke. There we go! Last jump was easy, just jump right away. Just do a quick standing jump. Whew. In there, man. Nice. There we go, 4.5 is done. Might have beat that one faster than the 2 water level as well. I wasn't so sure on that one. It helps that that was a short level. 8-second record, you know? Okay, let's go for a random 5-pointer. Will I be able to beat this? When am I gonna throw in the towel? Could be any moment. No Man's Land, it's only a dead end from here. 0.07. Dark level. Yay. The heck? What? I was wondering. I feel like you could still, in theory, do it from the front side, probably. Oh, God. Oh my. Yeah, going from the front, you'd have to go straight back up and then over, which would be the difficulty. You can't just hold right once you bounce. Oh. Okay, that one I want to go right away so he doesn't pull the bone out. No! How many of these do I have to do? 4? Oh my gosh. Three? No, I didn't go right away. Gotta go right away. Ooh. Oh no. 3 of these, we can't even do 1. What do you mean? I've done 1 a bunch. No. You just haven't been watching Kingpin, Larry? It's like the 10th time I've gotten it. Maybe not 10. We've gotten it before, okay? We've gotten it before. Oh no. Try pause buffering? That might be too easy. Nah, it'll probably be too easy. I mean... Oops. That's the strat. I mean... Or just bounce on him. I mean, it's pretty tough to get it. Yep, you're right, Kingpin Larry. Pause buffer. You're right. Hey, world record, let's go. We'll take it. Just missed a nice world record on a 0.07% level just now. Welcome back, Tom. All right. Let's clear that one. Well, that definitely was faster than the water level. All right, let's go for a random 5.5. Oh, here we go. This will be good for Friday the 13th. Perfect. First we get a dark ghost house, then we get nightmare house. Cursed title, hashtag TP race level 1 checkpoint by anemia. It was the pause buffer, Pokey. Did you pause buffer? Did you pause buffer? See, now I'm gonna start pause buffering on everything. No, I didn't pause. That's your problem. I mean, I beat it like 4th or 5th attempt after like 5th or 6th attempt after starting to pause buffer. You know what I mean? You just kind of lock in on the pause buffering stratagem. Oh no. No! Well, I wasn't even going to do it at first, but then Kingpin Larry said it, and I was like, that'd probably be too easy. And I was right. I'd still be throwing attempts at it if I didn't pause buffer. It's like you could either throw 100 attempts at it, or you could pause buffer and get it in 5 attempts. Stupid. But it's because it just takes a very, very fine sort of line that you want your character to, you know, just get past the... Actually, pausing helped me to visually see where I needed to be. So it would have helped just to do that and then go back to regular attempts. It was like, if I just had a couple pixels overlapping the boo, I was good. Oh. Oh no. For a level like that, it makes sense I rarely pause buffer. I've gone away from pause buffering. The times that I pause buffer in Endless are when I'm playing like a brand new speed run and I will often pause buffer as I go if I can't see what's coming. But that's the only time I use it, is in Endless. Because I'm trying to conserve lives as much as possible. So I use the sort of... I use a pause buffer so that I can not die to surprises. Ah, that was close. That being said, if I did have a challenge in Endless that was like a precise jump, I would probably pause buffer it. But I would be less likely to pause buffer a hard jump out of Endless if I'm just playing it for fun, like a viewer level. Because, I mean, pause buffering takes a little bit of the fun out of it. Because it does make it quite a bit easier. Like, you can make a bad initial jump and then sort of wiggle out of it with pause buffering. No, I did the thing again. Oh, no, what have I done? Alright, drive safe, dude. I will not be driving until next week. I'm taking the weekend off, dude. I want to wait until all the snow and stuff melts. It's like half melted, so everything's freezing. I don't like that. No! Damn. Wait, let me try this practice door. We've made it here, right? Well, no, we didn't. Not technically. Oh, I didn't know that was in there. Damn it. What about boys puffering? What? Okay. Woo! Does it go fast? What? How do you do this part? Oh, I have to. How do you do this part? I have to do little jumps, I think. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, that's kind of crazy. Ah, that was almost good. I did drive today, like I drove to the grocery store today. Get a couple things I didn't get. I went to the grocery the other day and spent almost $300, chat. But I got a bunch of stuff. And I got like $30 back because of that Upstart app. Fucking awesome. What the hell? What's everybody having for dinner? I haven't thought about it. I have some stuff cooked up, like some mushrooms and onions in there, already like cooked. So I was thinking I could make some like beef tacos with it, with like a little rice and beef and cheese and the mushroom and onion, maybe a little salsa or like pico or something like that. No way. I got some sushi takeout, pricey, but so good. Dang. Sounds awesome. Oops. No. Wow, I made it past the plant by clipping into the pipe. This is not so easy to get past this plant. So if I just walk off... Oh, well, I made it past again. What kind of sushi did you get, Tom? Yeah, like last Friday, man, Friday night is a great night to DoorDash, which is good because it's not a good night to stream usually. My Friday streams are always very quiet. It's like no matter what I stream too, it could be super expert no skips, it could be the most exciting shit you've ever heard of. There's like nobody here on Fridays. But I thought since I'm not working tonight, might as well stream. Might as well stream. Also, I made this new thumbnail for Team Precision, so I had to use that at some point. I don't even know if it's on the actual YouTube video yet, because sometimes that gets all messed up. But it is there. Oh no! Some sashimi nigiri pieces and some rolls. Jalapeno popper roll and a crispy rice spicy tuna one. Sheesh! The rolls sound good. I used to eat at this little sushi place in Columbus, Ohio called Mr. Sushi. And they had a roll called the Kinky Roll. And I believe it was just a spicy tuna situation with like these... It was like spicy tuna with like crispy rice. That's what I recall. And it was delicious. Was there a Mrs. Sushi? No. That'd be funny though. Well, if you ever go to Columbus, Ohio, and happen to go to a little outdoor mall called Easton, then you could also plan a trip to a little place called Mr. Sushi and order yourself the Kinky Roll. And then while you're there, you can tell yourself, wow, Aldwulf used to eat here all the time and used to order this all the time. The roll is like super overkill though. I mean, it's phenomenal, but it's gotta be like something that's just super Americanized, you know? I don't know. Tastes good though. Is my photo on the wall? I don't think so. They didn't have any sushi food challenges or anything like that there. Should I be taking these practice doors? What do we need to practice? What do I need to practice? What are we practicing? This? We've got that. Ah. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Wow, wow. No! Damn it. Okay, let me practice the ending again. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know how I want to do that part, actually. Maybe like that, but not with the last jump. Yeah, that's pretty smooth. I could duck jump here. Last section looks rough, maybe pause buffer? No, I think I've got it now. Although, you know, for the very last, I mean, at any point, pause buffering would probably be beneficial. Like, for that last bit where you're running on the platform and trying to get between the plants, a pause buffer would, like, almost guarantee your safety there. I'm okay with taking my time a little bit on a level like this, though. I actually think this is pretty fun. No! Fuck! There's a different kind of panic that sets in with the P-switch music, I swear. Oh, did I just slide across? What if I do 2 jumps and slide? We can do that. If I do... Ugh. Okay, that would have made it, I think. I might have hit the icicle. But I was about to pull back, so maybe not. All right, I think we know what to do. We've got this. It's like the Tetris speed up music. Yeah. There's some extra panic for no reason. I don't think we do. We don't have to get through that fast. Once we get past the P blocks, we're good. There's no reason to panic. Was this a 5-pointer or is this a 4.5? Don't remember. Oh, this is a 5.5. Shit. Okay. Forgetting what we're doing here. We're on this is a 5.5. Wow. Wow. We're gonna beat it. We're gonna beat it. So you guys still have ice and stuff? All of ours melted this week? I mean, yes and no. Like, the main roads are totally fine, but there's still snow piled up in places, you know what I mean? So anytime that snow melts and then refreezes, it's just gonna turn to ice. Unless we have enough days where it all melts in a row. Which next week we're supposed to have a few days, like Saturday, Sunday. Like Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, it should be warm enough to melt everything. No! You hit 70 on Tuesday? That was the key? Yeah, I guess so. That'll melt everything quick enough. Yeah, so like today, for example, I went outside and like where like my driveway's all gravel and stuff, and in between where all the snow is and stuff, it like you can see where it's melted and just frozen. So it's just literally ice, you know? And so I'm sure that there are spots like out in the country where they didn't clear the roads properly and the snow melted and just turned to ice instead. And I'm like, that's exactly what I'm trying to avoid, is like old country road going up and over a giant hill, you know, ending up in like a ditch or hitting a guardrail or something, just out of control, hitting a patch of ice. I think most of the snow will melt by like Monday or so. That's what I'm hoping. Like, I either want it to be so cold that nothing melts, you know, and freezes, or warm for long enough for everything to melt and dissipate. Evaporate. Damn. Dude. Dude. Okay. No, rage quit. Nope. Let's go! Let's go!
Cheer 444, we need a catch-am to hype you up for the clear.
Whoa, I was lagging. Major lag. Thanks so much for the bits, Tom. Really appreciate it. I can beat it now. Wait, why is my webcam still going? Oh, there I am. My mic is way up in the air. Holy smokes. All right, let's beat it now. Oh my god. All right, here we go. Okay, checkpoint. An acceptable situation. Oh! Oh! Damn, that's a hard pullback, actually. Okay. Pretty good, pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh my god. I have to have a third look at it. What's up, Rancid Flounder? How's it going? Oops. What's up, B-Catch as well? Oh, maybe I should have posted on, like, Team Precision. Like, isn't there a self-promote or something in Team Precision? I don't know. Oh, maybe, I don't even know if there is. Should have said I was doing a Team Precision stream. Self-promote. One of the only real opportunities to do such a thing. Without being scummy. Oh my god. Maybe I just ignore the wall almost. I think I just have to pull back early. Earlier. Nice level. I like it. Yeah, it's a good level. I kind of expected there to be more than that first section. I'm like, how would it be a 5.5 then? This is how. The checkpoint. Yo, Jiggly! What's up, Jiggly? Oh, that was bad. Might be able to do some kind of a standing jump there. You're fine, that's good. Oh yeah, you might be wondering what we're doing. We're doing a Team Precision Tower. A power tower. We're up to a 5.5. Oh no, and then of course I bonk that. That's kind of what I need though. I need to get as high up as I can there. That angle is really weird. Whoops. I wish I opened Twitch before. What were you doing for the last 4 hours, Jiggly? Just... Well, I don't know. What were you doing? What were you up to? Were you at least busy doing something? Alright, so I think we want to land high up. Oh my gosh. That is deceptive. Do we need a little speed for this? Oh. Not that much speed. Okay, we don't need that much speed, actually. Probably do a standing duck jump there. Don't know why I was getting speed. Ah! Looked hockey, Olympic, Canada, Swiss. Oh, okay. Then I play 3 board games. Well, you at least had fun. You at least had fun stuff to do. Oops. was listening to music at the same time, but I should look Twitch. Yeah, I mean... Well, this week, it was icy. I could have streamed yesterday, too. I was very close to streaming yesterday. Then I didn't feel very good in the later evening. So I just kind of rested and worked on other stuff. Whoops. But yeah, I'll stream today, I'll stream tomorrow, Sunday, and Monday. But then probably back to just the weekend streams. Level name. It is Nightmare House by Anemia. I'm gonna chain those. That looked better. That looks way better. Can I just do this? Yes, I can. Oh, that was a bad jump. Ah, that jump to the door actually looks kind of hard. Yeah, chaining those two together makes that jump way easier. Yeah, this was a really good random pull for Friday the 13th. Ah. Okay, the extra momentum is nice, but still gotta see. I don't know, I feel like that's less nice. Yeah, I was thinking about playing some kind of a horror game or a spoopy game. I don't know how many different spoopy games I have though. Like I have games like Dredge, which might be super sick, but it's not like Friday the 13th scary. We would need like a Resident Evil or something like that. Oof. Okay, so we could just do like that. Oof, okay, we're in the door. I need to go in that pipe? My. Oh. No, that is tough, dude. Okay. Wow. The last spoopy game I played on stream was probably Resident Evil 0. Dang. I posted your stream in TP self promo. Thanks, B-Catch. Might help a little bit, huh? Anybody come in off of the link from Discord by any chance? Anyone here because of B-Catch posting that? Out of curiosity? Oof. Okay. Oh. No! Oh, no. Foxes played The Outlast, another game, walking simulator horror. He was super scared in the walking one, but not afraid at all in Outlast. She, you mean, but... While me, I was never scared in the walking one, but I could not finish Outlast. I don't know, I'm not good at actual horror games. I get too, like... My brain gets too connected to the experience, I think. I'm not good at horror games. Horror movies don't bother me really, though. But I don't really like horror movies. But, like, I don't know, it's whatever. I don't want to interact with the horror experience, though. That's traumatizing. Ah! I can only imagine horror in VR. Dude, there's no way. There's just no chance at all. There's no way, dude. I'd be that guy that, like, kicks his TV and, like, breaks out of the window and stuff. Falls out of my living room and just smashes everything because I'm like, don't... Just forget I'm in VR. No! Just shows that the brain can see a thing completely differently. Yeah, also I feel like people that are used to horror, like people that expose themselves to that all the time, they just become kind of immune to it. So like something that would scare the living shit out of me would just be like a joke to somebody else, basically. Oh! I tried horror movie and it's not scare me at all, but Outlast I was afraid because there's always a guy in your back and it stressed me like crazy. Oof. Yeah, I think it's the interaction, the controlling of the horror experience. Horror games are way scarier than horror movies, in my opinion. Like a good horror game. Way scarier than a horror movie. Because you're engaged with the experience. Oof. Let me get a little run for this one. Okay. No! Can my duck jump right there? Once VR horror goes mainstream, it's time to invest in underwear companies. More like adult diapers. You could start your own, like, gamer diaper company, you know, specifically targeted for people who want to spend 24 hours in VR. Get your gamer diaper now. Oh my god. I'm trying to do an objective, so to have something behind me ready to jump on me while I'm concentrated on doing tasks is scary. Yeah, but again, I just think that you're getting specific, but I do think that at the core of it, it's like the fact that you are engaged in the experience in a different capacity than just like watching a film right? Your brain isn't really engaged. It's like passively just viewing. Whereas you're like required to do stuff in a video game. It could be like it is in Outlast, or it could be some other manner or some other, like you're way more engaged. I think it's engaging many more parts of your brain, I think. Because you have to be reactive, you have to like, you know, you have to use the, like, you can't just be like you have to try to understand things. If the game requires you to like do puzzles and stuff, then you're like locked into something. You're just active, you're an active participant. Films can be pretty scary, but I think I'm almost beyond the point of being too scared by films. I just don't like, I don't really like that. I don't like getting jump scared and like trying to get startled and stuff. I don't know. Why? Is anyone, I mean, I guess people are into that, but it's like, it's a weird thing to just like enjoy being jump scared. Oh, I love being jump scared. I don't know. I don't like that feeling. But that being said, I still, like, some of my favorite films are like psychological thrillers with literal jump scares in them. So, I don't know. No! See, that's why I need to get a little run going there. You're making me want to play a horror game? Wait, do you like horror games, Pokey? Are you a horror game player? I remember picking up this random Steam game, which was just like, I think I was making content for YouTube or something when I was like in my 20s. And I played a random horror game from Steam. Like, it was probably free or like a few dollars, you know. I was playing a bunch of random horror games. I was gonna make content out of it. And, dude, I remember being so fucking scared at like the stupidest jump scares in this game. It wasn't realistic looking at all, but it was like, it was the fact that it was so unexpected. I mean, I guess that's what a good jump scare is, but it was the fact that I was like actively doing something else and just got absolutely traumatized, like jump scared. And I'm like, no, fuck this. I don't want to do this. Why do people do this? I don't know how it would be streaming a horror game, because I feel like at least people could give me some company almost. But it was like, yeah, it was literally like me alone in my apartment, like playing a horror game, trying to record a YouTube video and just getting scared out of my britches. Okay. Ugh. How do we do it? No, that was so close. Oof. I never play them, but I think I would like it. Have you ever even played like Resident Evils or anything like that? Those aren't really, I mean, I don't know if those are really considered horror. I guess they are. Some of them are more arcadey than others. Some of them are scary. I feel like that's gotta be the last hard obstacle before we use the key. That's tough. Yeah. Very nice to use a checkpoint. It'd be a very long quite a long level without the checkpoint. This checkpoint is it's a long section. It's like three 1 screens. But yeah, you gotta be happy about having a checkpoint. Not much of a gamer, to be honest, besides Mario Maker 2. Oh, dang. I have some nostalgia for the original Resident Evil games, because it was like... I remember, like, renting... I think I rented the original Resident Evil, and, like... just... It scared me, man. I remembered, like... that game was scary for some reason. But, you know, it was like... this was at a time where there just weren't... like, games weren't out to, like, scare you. They were just supposed to be, like, fun and cute and whatever. And then there's Resident Evil with, like, zombies trying to, like, eat your head off and stuff. What the... pretty scary. Now I look back at the original, like, Resident Evil games and I'm like, those aren't scary at all. Please. Got some family coming over, so I need to bail. All good. Have a great night. Yo, you too. Catch you on the flip side, Tom. How high do we think this tower is gonna go? It's getting awfully spicy. It's getting awfully spicy. Resident Evil 2 or 3, I forget what one, but one of them scare me as there was a super strong character at some point following you, Mr. X. I don't think I've not played 2 or 3. I played Resident Evil 1, I played some of Resident Evil 0 on stream, but we didn't make it that far, and we were like, we had saved it where we were really screwed with like hardly any health and stuff, so it's pretty bad. But then I think I've played like Resident Evil 4, 5, 4 and 5 I think I played. But I honestly don't know. Should just do a Resident Evil marathon at some point. Dude! That jump's insane. Yo, what up, Sauce Powder? Oops. I predict 6.5 beaten and crumbles at 7. Damn, that's strong. Might crumble right now at this checkpoint. I would be happy to get a 6.5 down. Oh yeah. I played 2 to 6, tried the Resident Evil 7 and find it big shit. Oh no. I'm not sure I know what that one is. I tried to get a refund, but Microsoft declined. Those scammers! Giving you a garbage product. Like, you didn't tell me this was garbage, you said it was a video game. How do we do it? How do we do it, man? Not like that. I almost not play it I thought it makes sense to refund. So it was like on a was it like on the Microsoft Play Store or whatever it's called? The Microsoft Store, Xbox Store. I'm nailing these first two rooms. That's the good news. The bad news is this room is tripping me up, man. That's the bad news. There's more good news, and that is that I think I'm getting better at this room. Oh my god, finally. Finally. Oh, no! At least we got progress, though. Exclamation point PB. Oops. Nice seem hard. I'm wondering if I should chain it together. I was looking at that. Looks like maybe chaining it together to the previous jump would be a play. I don't tell it before because I don't want to bring bad luck. Oh, but you noticed it before. I didn't look that far ahead. When I got there, I was like, what is this jump? Looks crazy. I am wondering about chaining it together, though. Might be the play. Yeah, so... But we don't really need speed. I mean, we want a little bit, though. Yeah, maybe I could chain it. Yeah, maybe a chain would be good. Damn it! Chaining seem hard. Yeah, but I mean with a like it's like not a full speed, like more just to keep a little momentum. You kind of like do it like a slow chain. Is what I was thinking. I don't know. A slow chain. Not like a full sprint. I don't know. I'm gonna try it, I think. If I can ever stop bonking this blue pipe. Okay. I feel like this red room is free compared to the blue room. This room is also not too bad once you figure out that jump and this jump. This room, though, even that jump is kind of gross. And then this jump's kind of gross. Oh, and then this jump. I just can't get this jump. feel like the red room has one hard jump, but we've got it figured out. Yellow room has 1 or 2 hard jumps. Yeah, it's like 1.5. This room has 1 hard jump. Yellow room is like 1.5 jumps. Can't even give it 2 hard jumps. I feel like this jump is definitely hard. But this jump is not that hard. So I'll give it a half point. Oops, well that was just bad. The jump to the door is kind of hard at first too, but yeah, red room's really just not too bad. No! I should have just stayed ducked, maybe. The chain almost worked. The slow-mo chain. It kinda almost worked. Should I go for that again? Please. Whoa! Yo, thank you so much, Jiggly. 500 bits. 55 more bits and you can have a level play. Or you can just have a level play if you want. I don't see anyone else cheering any bits around here. Yo, thanks for the bits, dude. Here we go. Don't have any TP remaining, rippies. Dang it. Yeah, I don't know. The second section ends up being harder than the first. I don't know why that is. I blame the ice section. God. Man. My, like, success rate on that jump is so bad. How do I land that? I don't grind a TP level for super long thinking to this. Never mind, bad idea. Oh, you're thinking about maybe this one? It's pretty fun. But also, this section feels like... It makes it feel like the kind of level where you end up having to quit at checkpoint because of this section. Feels like I'm not gonna personally quit right now, but I feel like I want to. I feel like I deserve to win the level by now. I need the level to just let me win. Quit hanging on for dear life and just let me hit the jumps that I've already hit all the jumps. Just let me hit the jumps. Oh, you had an idea, but it won't help? Dude. To your opinion, I'm too consistent to give up now? I feel like it's only like 2 things that I can't get past. It's annoying. Like, why can I... 9 times out of 10, I beat the red room and the orange room. But this room is fucking us up. This room's too crazy. Yes! The chained duck, in fact, worked. We chained up that duck. And it worked. This is a toughie. It's tough. Alright, we're in there, man. You were super scared when I did it. Me too, buddy. Me too. Alright, we're in there. There we go. Dang, that was pretty tough. Alright, let's see. Let's keep going, I guess. A random 6-pointer. Yeah, I was trying to think if I have any like horror games that I have not played, because we could just throw one of those on there for fun. You know, I don't know if I do or not. I would actually have to open up Steam just to see what I have on there. And maybe Epic Games as well. Great. Narrow deep sea hashtag TP by no L. Only one clear out of 670. Dark underwater level. So again, I say unto you, how do I get this water levels at this frequency? We should be getting a water level 1 every 11 levels or something, right? We're getting a water level 2 every 7. Look at this. Okay, well, that's it for this, but no. Fuck that. That looks miserable. That's it for that tower. I'm taking a break. Be right back. That was our second tower. The first one ended at level 3. Did we do 2 others? I think we only did 2 towers. That was only our second tower. Every tower... The first tower was also ended on a water level because it fucking sucked. I played it for like 40 minutes and I didn't beat it. Well, I don't even know if I played it for that long. I felt like I was playing it for ages and I'm like, this should not take this long. So I skipped it. 2 other water levels. 2 other water levels. I only see 1 water level, Lord Woe. Bleached Hole by Saucepow. This was the 2-pointer that I rage quit. It's fucking gross. Oh, the one I pulled from you. Oh, yeah. I pulled 3 water levels. I just don't understand why I pull so many. I should get a water level every like 15 levels, should I not? Plummeting Flower is Natot. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. Yo! What is up? What should we play? Does anyone have suggestions? I was thinking, what if we did like a curated tower? Like we specified what type of level we wanted to play. Like we could do like a new soup tower or something. So we could get those stinky water levels out of there. I mean, I could also just pull another 6-pointer that's not a dark water level. I don't know. Could just play some random TP levels. Totally random. Anyone up for the horror game idea? Let's see what we got. Zonostroth by Beerly, 1 CP race, hashtag Team Precision. This is a 2.5. New super. You would watch a new soup TP tower? That's kind of what I was thinking. Might be fun. Wait, what the heck is that jump? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't think I really have too many actually horror games. But we could play something spoopy. You guys ever heard of the game Dredge? Oh, I was supposed to jump up there. Oh wait, I'm good? I'm good here. Wait, am I good here? How's this supposed to work? You beat this? Nice. Oh no. Well, I guess that's okay. Sort of. Wait, it's actually not it's not okay. No. Okay, maybe I should go for a duck jump if I'm getting that much height. Then I could just steal the coin on my way up there. No! Ah! Why can I not make this? I wonder if I could just go when the icicle's gone. Hold on. I could. Be interesting. Yeah, maybe with a duck jump. Well, that's not good. What? What is this ending? The big plant's intimidating me? Yeah, true. No. Okay, that was better. Held up a little too soon though, huh? Oof, the door entry. I think this jump is actually kind of harder than just using the icicle in a way. Maybe I should just go back to using the icicle. I feel like it simplifies the concept though. And the attempts are faster. Going for this duck jump thing. Probably not too much harder than the intended, or than the alternate idea of jumping onto the icicle. There we go. Just gotta... Once I get it once or twice, it should be easier. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let me leave a comment about this. There we go. Luckily I had those 2 practice attempts because it allowed me to perfectly get the 3rd attempt. Little too much sauce on the burger right there. Okay, I think I have to wait a second. Or go right away. Damn. Go right away with the duck. Oh my god. Damn. Okay. I'll just wait. No, I won't. Oh my god. One more try. Here we go. No, the Koopa went the right. The Koopa went to the right. What the fuck? No, why can't you go right away? Why can't you go right away, man? There we go. Okay. Into the key door. There we go. That was fun. Yeah, good level. Fun level. Very good. Snowpiercer by Brujita. Snow Physics Precision Level 1 checkpoint. This is a 1.5 chat. 1.5. Italia are incompetent. They had 4 years to make ready the hockey rink for Olympic and they made it 3 fee. He confirmed that the dimensions of the rink will be smaller than the NHL regulation size of 200 feet long and 85 feet wide. The rink in Milan is instead going to be approximately 197 feet in length. Why are they dumb? Why'd they do that? Why is this now like, how is it finalized? Why didn't they look at this like months ago or something? I feel like everyone is at fault here. Like this should have been fixed. The Olympic Committee should have been checking up on the progress of them building it. Oh, I should jump. The jump slide. No. Nice. Ooh. No. Little team timing, huh? Little bit of team timing. Nothing too crazy. Oh, that was bad. Dude. Oh, I had so much speed. What was I thinking? Here, let's try this one first. my gosh. Dang it. You were talking of doing something else earlier. I suggest to play a fun SNES game. Are there any horror games on SNES? Friday the 13th. Wait, that's an NES game, right? Yeah, I didn't mean to like max bounce there. It was an accident. There we go. I don't choke this one. Nice. And we're in there. Oh, I don't know. I forget the idea was because Friday the 13th. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Super Black Bass is a horror game. I should check what games I have on, Alright, hopefully this doesn't crash my computer. I'm gonna try to see what games I have on... Let me check Epic Games. I feel like I'm not sure if I have any on Steam. I have a bunch of games on Steam, but I don't know if any of them are horror games or not. I don't know. I bet I'll come across a lot of levels. Oops. I bet I'll come across a lot of levels just doing random that I just didn't put my clear on. Ooh, a 3.5 by New Gukaza. A 3.5, a little bit of spice, perhaps. A little bit of zest. Pokey Plume Panic, fly well, Pokey Poo. Hashtag TPB, hashtag TP. Oh no. P balloon level. Oh my goodness. No! Imagine your reaction if you see your grandma who ordered DoorDash while you were away. That's funny. I've thought about that, but she doesn't order DoorDash. But it'd be just the funniest thing. It would be so funny. Oh god. Ah! 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 Where do I go? What do I do? How do I do it? Oh my god. No! What in the heck? You made this? Did you? I don't believe you. Beep boop ba doo boop boo doo ba doo ba doop doop doo doo. I think we were kind of chilling before when we baited them like that, and then we just did like that. Probably don't even have to bait them. Okay, so then... Oh, okay. There it is. That's all I had to do. I just got to get in one of those gaps. I take ownership of all Poke levels. Makes sense. Perfectly reasonable. You were the original Pokey before the Pokey levels even existed. Not big on timing, but I feel it works well with P-Balloon. Let's go! That's tricky. I don't want to have to do that again. Let's clutch. What do we have to do? What do you... What? 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 Can you take ownership of Boom Boom? No, because you're not named Boom Boom. Oh my god. I guess you need to go directly in the middle. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I certainly was not in the middle last time. Yeah, what do I do? I just... Do I just stay still? I just stay still! I think. Can I take over all levels that have the name Wolf in them? Do you think there are any new uncleared dedication levels? Aldwulf dedication levels? I bet there are. We cleared like 80 something before. There's probably a few. Or not. I mean, the game is in fact actively dying. Maybe we beat all the Aldwulf levels. Alright, so if I just, like, I don't... I'm just supposed to be directly in the middle. That's what the X is. X marks the spot. Do I even press anything? Oh my god. I don't understand what the challenge is. You literally just don't move? Do you just not move? Oh my god, I keep moving. And I'm like thinking to myself that maybe you just don't move. And then I get there and I panic because I'm like, this doesn't look right. It just doesn't look right. Okay, let's not move. I can show you the video. Nah, it's fine. I just sit here. See, I look up too high? Yeah, I am up too high. You lied. You lied, it is move. Okay. So it is move slightly to be in the into the crosshairs of the X. Not move when over the brown thing. But you do have to move to get into position, though. It's not just don't move. Very confusing. Have to slightly move down. What a strange section. So, like here. I don't fucking understand, dude. What in shit is going on here? You sure you want to take ownership of this level, Pokey? Kind of garbage. So do that, but be slightly better so I don't get hit. It's like an exercise in just understanding weird hitboxes, I guess. How do I not get hit here? But God, you made me go so fast. I didn't understand. You said her. God. Fuck. Yeah, I know. Uh-oh. Ah. Play one of your TP levels for some bits? How many bits? We increased our going rate these days, Pokey. Where? Who am I hitting? Just as we drew it up. F522. Damn! I'd do it for that. Is it real hard? Is it real hard though? What about here? Dude, I can't tell. It's like with my head kind of touching the wood there. I can't tell. Okay, how do we do this part, man? Go kind of fast, huh? No, 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 no! Ah, poop. Yeah, okay, sounds good, whatever. I'll pick, it doesn't, I don't care. We can collect, we can all decide on one. We can let chat help us. So jiggly, basically. Pretty much. Is this good? Jiggly is representing all of chat right now. Practically. Ah! Damn it. Wait. Wait. Get me in that pipe. Damn! Oh, does that mean I have to skip this now? Oh my gosh. Pokey, thank you so much for the 522 bits. Alright, here we go. Last attempt. Ooh! Ah! Just look on Maker Team, true. No, you have to beat this or I take the bits back. Oh shit. Okay, okay. Well, this is our last attempt. Well, it doesn't have to be. But it could be. Especially if I beat it, then it will be. Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on. No! Joke's on you, you can't take bits back. You can't even take bits back. Let me see. Do I have... I got my Epic library open. Let's see if I have any horror games. The Dark Side Detective. That could be... That's like a... It's probably a spoopy game. Like a fun spoop game. Oh, Universe for Sale? That's kind of a spoopy game. Dredge is probably a little bit spoopy. Got the Castlevania collection. Why not that spoopy though? Sunless Skies is probably a little bit spoopy. The bridge is kind of spoopy. We could play the bridge. That'd be a quick one to play, probably. I don't know. Okay. Can I choose for Poke Ninja? Lol, you already beat the one I wanted, Magma Basin. I'll look at it. Let me look. Oh my gosh, it's a white flag, Jiggly. We're talking about practice? Ah! Orange Gatorade! Did I get a... Does this have a checkpoint? It says a checkpoint, right? Did I quit at checkpoint? Oh, I forgot what to do! This is tough. We might be here a while if you commit. 2 checkpoint, 2 CP. Damn. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not committed to anything right now, man. I'm not committed to anything. Don't think you got checkpoint? Fair enough. Yeah, I wonder if I had gotten checkpoint, if I would have stuck it out or not. Part of me feels like... this is definitely the type of level where I would get a checkpoint and not stick it out. Oops. Maybe beating one section can be considered a win. I mean, if we get to a checkpoint, that could be considered pretty good. Good milestone. Why do I remember just holding left there? Is that not what you do? Okay. I feel like I got a checkpoint here. Am I wrong? Why do I feel like I got the checkpoint here? Because I'm just wrong. Oh my gosh. CP1 should be a bit easier than CP2. Then CP2 is about the same as first section. Beat the other half section at least. Stop. Probably should, actually. No, I did not make it to the checkpoint. That was my PB on that particular section. I did not ever make it to the checkpoint on this. I recall now. This level looks crazy to watch. What? Maybe I should hold trigger for this section. Oh, I did? I beat the pipe without the start? Wait, what? Oh, I didn't put one and one together, though. Is that what you're saying? Frick! Alright, we're definitely just gonna clutch that section when we get there. We might as well just take it from the top. Whoa! Almost. I was not sure what was going on right there. Damn. I wonder if you can cheese that first coin. Would a pullback be possible? No. Not anywhere close, Johnny with a 0. No way. I mean, I gotta get this coin anyways. How am I getting that coin? Gotta get 2 coins. Oops. Ow, no. Yeah, that coin right there is kind of irrelevant. Other than just forcing that jump, of course. Oh no! Damn! Eric Dittmer on a Friday? Yo, Eric. Yeah, we're playing the games out here today. You tried Upside? Let's go, dude. What'd you get? What'd you do? Did you do the Wendy's 50% deal or whatever? Didn't you say you had like a Wendy's 50% deal? That's crazy. I used it at the grocery store the other day and I kind of went ham. Like, I bought myself tons of stuff. I don't want to say it was because of Upside, but I felt a little bit more like I could just spend more money. And I literally got $30 of it back, so I mean, it does work pretty well. Five Guys 45% off? Dude, that's crazy. That's amazing. That's like better than an employee discount. I think Five Guys is good, but also I believe it is expensive for what it is. But it's pretty good. I don't know. I would rather go to an In-N-Out. If there was an In-N-Out, I would definitely go to In-N-Out before I would go to Five Guys. Oops. Got $9 back on my order. I'll have to use it on gas this weekend. Hell yeah. $9 isn't nothing. That's a whole other meal. That's a whole other meal a lot of times. That's a combo meal right there. Think about it. Think about it. You got like an upside promo code? Hell yeah, dude. Get in on this. Hello. There it is. Yo, Eric, you still got my code, buddy? I'm trying to get to it right now. Muted. That is annoying. Post in Discord. I really should. Yeah, I really should. And like pin it or something. It'd be nice if like 200 people that use my Discord are also are just like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, we'll all use it. And then all 200 people like go out and, you know, that's like $20. If all 200 people just went out and used it, I get 10 cents every time someone uses it, right? Did I math that right? But anyway, that's nice. Okay. Yeah, here's my promo code, Poke Ninja Swag. You should use this app. It's amazing. Every once in a while there's like really good promotions on there. Sometimes like 50% off and shit like that. And then you can just get money paid to your bank account, basically. I mean, it's just money back, but there's my code. So if anyone is in chat and wants to use it, it's pretty nice. So far I've used it for gas twice, and I used it when I went grocery shopping once. And there's $30.37. I don't know if you can see that. Did my camera freeze? Hello? Why is my camera frozen? Hello? Hello? Okay, great. And I was mute. Now I'm muted again. I was muted again. I'm unmuted. Okay. Can we stop playing tricks on me? Okay. Mic's working. Webcam's working. Video game's working. OBS is working. It's all working. Hello? Okay. 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 Mic's still working. Mic's still working. Yeah, so I've not cashed out yet, but I went to cash out today and it just wants me to put, or yesterday or something, it just wants me to put in bank account information. But I was away from my computer, so I didn't really have my bank account information, so I was just like, oh, okay. But it's, I want to do that soon because it's much better to have that money, like in my account, in my opinion, and be able to move it somewhere where I can use it, rather than just let it sit there. Why did I short that jump so much? You saw me transform in blue. That's my superpower. I was Iceman. Yeah, then you can stonks that money. Basically infinite money glitch. Well, if, like, let's say you just decided, you know what? Here's this app, right? It's called Upstart, and it pays me back for things that I normally buy anyway, like gas and food and groceries. So if I just look for, like, promotions on there, like, you could do something like that and just tell yourself, it's literally money that I would never have anyway. So why not, like, take that money and invest it, or, like, play the stocks with it or something, you know? Because it's like, it is kind of like free money. It's money that you're getting back that was originally yours, but I don't know, it's pretty nice. Pretty nice. If you just rolled everything that you made off of this app onto, like, you know, put it all in VOO or something, or FXAIX or whatever, that money will grow a lot over time. And if you just treat it like, you know what? That money was never mine to begin with. It could feel like a money glitch. Through compounding interest, you could get a bunch of dividend stocks. You could buy a bunch of really good dividend stocks with it. And yeah, just have your money make more money. No, dude. See, maybe when I get to that part, I should hold a trigger to avoid this slightly controlled, nearly max jump. Right? Maybe I'll throw it into Bitcoin. Yeah, dude. Yeah, so I went to the grocery the other day and I bought, like, it was like $275 worth of groceries, but I got like, oh, maybe they capped it or something. Maybe there's a cap. I'm not sure because it was supposed to be 19% cash back, but maybe it caps at like $25 or something. I don't know, because that what's 19% of 275? Don't know. closer to $55 or 50 something. $53. Yeah, so I guess, so when I bought groceries, it said 19% back, but maybe certain things didn't qualify as well. I guess that could also be an option. Maybe some of my groceries did not qualify for whatever reason. You know, I guess I could see that being part of it. But I do think they do, like, put a limit on some of those. Like, they'll be like 25% off up to this amount. I didn't see anything like that. But yeah, I should have been paid like $50, but I didn't. But yeah, maybe things like drinks don't count. Probably certain, yeah. Who knows? Ah! Have to read the fine print. No! I slowed down a little bit too much. My concern is feeling like getting the checkpoint and getting stuck. You said it's 2 checkpoints. Ah, see, that's a lot. That's gonna be a lot. Ah. What made you choose this level, Jiggly, out of curiosity? Was it something that you played or something? Recently? Or just something that you were curious about? No! Something I saw when it was created. Oh, really? Did Pokey do a level creation stream? No! Okay. Okay. I mean, I saw it in Discord when it was created. Oh. Oh. I knew it, I was so slow. I'm so slow! Gosh, dang it. Yo, Stormcorns, holy shit, you wanna know something? Nah. I would much rather just be brain dead at this point. Don't want to know anything about anything. I was looking for this level because I got the idea of one of my levels off of it. Nice. Kind of random. Whoops. Nah, I wasn't gonna make it. I'd like to create something similar, but seems hard to do. Yeah, I mean... This almost feels like building the level to conform to your movement rather than designing your movement around how you want the level to look. But I mean, I don't know how Pokey designed it, but I think it's more of coming up with like the jumps and then trying to design the platforms to fit that. He was so far off, dude. It did take more playtesting than a normal level. Yeah, it feels like getting the platforms to line up perfectly and then testing and seeing where you want the timing to be. It probably felt like designing an auto level in some sense to get all these platforms to line up right when you want them to, you know? Oops. So it's like, yeah, it's like jumping over spikes and just catching a platform that was like step one and then piece it together as you go. But yeah, tricky though, for sure. I feel like levels like this would take a lot of timing, trial and error, but I would think mostly you want to design around the player movement. But yeah, getting a platform to be just in the right place at the right time could require experimentation with like a curved track, for example, is like a lot slower than a diagonal track, I think. But yeah, there's just different timings with the different tracks and, you know, trying to experiment with different angles of where you want them to fall down and stuff. Be a lot of guesswork and then just seeing how it lines up. I bet it feels like designing an auto level, kinda. Except the consistency has to come from the player, though, I guess. Whereas testing in an auto level, the consistency would come from just the inputs being the exact same. The whole thing took like 2 months to make this? Really? The design took 2 months? You mean the whole process of designing, building, uploading, grinding, playing, testing? What the heck, dude? Forgot how many jumps I had to do. Oh, shut up! I had enough time! I missed Stormcorn's message? Yeah, I did, didn't I? I think I could show you which one, Aldwulf. If this was accidentally marked as expert and got in my expert endless run, I would be fucked. Speaking of expert, I hit a new PB of no skips. Usually I do with skips, 32 no skips. Yo, nice. Is that good? Hell yeah. 2 screens, right? Expert's crazy sometimes. You want a run of 422 on no skips? I have 422 with skips. I want 422 without skips. You could get it. It's tough though. The levels are bullshit a lot of the time. The keys that don't worry about the clears, but just worry about farming lives and playing really cautiously and slowly when allowed to play slowly. Not on a speed run, obviously. Don't play slowly on a speed run. What? Dang, I was thinking slow down at the end, and you got this. Yeah, I should have just... I was on really good pace. I should have just tried to be, like, smooth and not too fast. That little, like... You had to just jam me up at the end there, though, with that, like, hard pullback before the spikes. You gotta, like, pull back and jump up and over. Generally don't slow down, but that particular run was fast. Yeah, I wasn't even gonna really slow down there, but I guess I had enough room to just do the last couple jumps cautiously, rather than, like, try to keep hurrying. I did a lot of early jumps to sort of play catch up early in the screen scroll, and it got me way ahead. No! Dang it. No! Actually had it in my last VOD, but my computer kind of cut it into 3 streams. No. No! Dang it, dude. I'm gonna give you a follow, Stormcorns. I don't know when you stream. I'm giving you a follow. Come check you out if I can. Oops. Jump's a bit mean, but I think you'll get it soon. As long as you admit it. Long as you admit it. Not to mention, you're throwing sideways springs at me? Talk about a plot twist right before the pipe. 8 p.m. Well, for me, it's already 9 p.m. I don't know how that works. Pacific time. I don't show my like 3 hours. You don't show your face or talk. Just usually chat on screen. Let me see. A bit like Chain Chomp Brayden, perhaps? This is where you say exactly like Chain Chomp Brayden. Except with more skilled gameplay. Oh no. 6:19 p.m. Wonder if Brayden go to Mario Maker 2? Brayden has some Mario Maker 2 levels, actually. We should check out Brayden's profile. Brayden has Mario Maker 2 levels. I don't think there's any that are super insane or anything, though. But I mean, I don't know... Has he even streamed at all? Anytime recently? I should not have held max jump there! Try to get a high PB of expert no skip tonight, hopefully. Hopefully your run just stays alive. What about that? That's what you need, right? Just focus on the lives and just playing smartly. Dang it. Yeah, I don't know. I think I might be having Taco Tuesday on a Friday, chat. That's gonna be my dinner, making some tacos. Yo, I even got some fancy, like... Hold on. Frick! I got some cheesy taco shells. You know those, like, Doritos Locos tacos? I got, like, some cheese-flavored taco shells. They're pretty good. They're pretty fire with, like, homemade tacos. Yellow! What's up, Paul? What's up, other Paul? How's it going? You had tacos today? Dang, that's 2 Pauls that are going to be having tacos today. What the heck is that about? I wonder how many Pauls had tacos today, actually. Do you think 1 million Pauls had tacos today? I don't think so. That's way too many. My God, that's so fire. I love those. Well, did I also mention that I have some delicious grilled onions and mushrooms to go with it? And I think I have pico de gallo as well. If not, I have salsa, I have avocado, I got the cheese, I got the shredded cheese, I got the sauces, man. I've got all the sauces. You want to go with, maybe some kind of an Asian fusion situation? I got you covered. We got the yum yum sauce. We got the soy sauce. Do you want to go with some kind of a mesquite barbecue taco situation? I got you covered. We got some Guy Fieri special sauce. That's what I would recommend. What else? I don't know. But we have more stuff. We've got the stuff. I mentioned it earlier. Yeah. Yo, those tacos are fire. The taco shells are so good, though. I've had the marinated or the grilled onion and mushroom beef tacos before with the cheesy shells, and they are really good. They're really good. No! I would think like 3,152 Pauls had tacos today. Yeah, probably. Now, out of those 3,152 Pauls who had tacos today, how many of them actually considered how many Pauls were having tacos today, though? Probably not too many of them. Probably a handful, though. They were like, I wonder how many other people named Paul are having tacos today. I don't know if that's a very common thought that one might have, though. Only 2. That's right. Probably. Damn. This is the kind of level that's like... You can get carried away just playing it really casually. And... It's not a level you want to take lightly. But you can find yourself daydreaming and sort of... kind of getting... I'm getting better at this first section. Without too much effort. But then... This is where... Really, you have to really lock in, I think. Get in there, dude! Let's go! Talking about practice. Not a game! Not a game. Not a game. Yeah, I was up there. No! Yes! Yes! Is there a soft lock up there? I don't think so. I kind of jumped too high. I would have been soft locked. Hey! Well, now we're stuck forever. Oh no! Team timing, shaking my head. SMH my head. Oop. Maybe just stay on the same side. Probably don't run all the way across. Okay. Oh, maybe I can go up the middle. Should I go up the middle right there? Yeah, I guess I could. I guess I could do that. Oh, okay, I could do that. Don't think you saw this section when you watched? I have certainly not seen this section. Damn, I feel like this jump is tough. I need less speed. I'm too zoomy from the center. I need to like reset. Dang. You just sort of slow down and reset. Middle's the play unless you're Lido? Oh shit. That's pixel perfect. I didn't even realize. Shit. Oof. See, I feel like I have too much speed. I'm like, need to get, I don't know. Need to get that figured out. Okay, chomps. I mean, I guess I could have jumped to the stump. What was I doing there? Bro, why can't I make this jump? Not many people make it to this section. There we go. Oh, okay. Okay. Nope, I cannot be that slow. Can't wait till it starts falling and then I'm too low. No! Reset? Not dead. Oh no, come on, bro. I sped up so well, though. I almost had it. I should have had it. Oof. Oh no. Neat. This is neat. What? The accidental duck right there, which I didn't press down, but okay. Maybe I could try stick on this section. D-pad is always squirrely on stuff like this sometimes. The door entry will be easier with stick as well. Oh no, get up there, dude. Bad momentum. What? What the fuck was that? Why did you kill me? I don't understand why I'm dead. Okay. No, I mean, I don't understand why I'm dead. I will die again if you don't tell me. I mean, I don't know what happened. I don't get it. What? No. CP2? Where am I going? I'm so confused. Where's the level? Is it here? Is this right? Why can I go over here? What the fuck was that? Why am I able to go over here? I don't understand. Is that practice? Where am I? Where's the level? Is this right? Or is this... Oh, the other door was practice. Ah! Oh my god. What? No, I finally made it. What? Too slow. And now is when we rage quit. Now is when we simply rage quit. Easy rage quit. Oh, come on! You got this? I don't know. Of course, Pokey probably made the hardest section last. Oh, a little reset. A little reset pipe. Wait, why do I have more time this time? It's different coming out of the door! Is it different coming out of the door? I feel like I had more time. How is that? I think I do, somehow. Or, I don't know, maybe not. No, I'm just dumb. Whoa, okay, momentum and then jump. Whoa! I think slightly different. Yeah, maybe ever so slight. What in the non-momentum are you doing? Door might be a pixel over from the pipe. No, I feel like you're slower out of the door somehow. I feel like it like delays or something more than the pipe. I feel like when you come out of a pipe, you're already moving to the right. Probably the exact same, actually. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh my god! I also think it's slightly different, but I don't have an accurate explanation. Well, the first time out of the pipe, I feel like I had a little bit more, or quite a bit more room. Like it got me already moving to the right or something, but I also might have just been faster that attempt. Oh, that was good. We were making moves. Exclamation point PB. I still prefer it to be here even if it's feel different. Oh, the practice. Well, yeah. I'm just probably wrong about it feeling different anyways. See, look, we do plenty of fast attempts out of the door. Ooh, I feel like I need to speed up right there. Thank you, Lord Woe. Oh no. No. Dude. I have to be faster than the... I gotta be faster than that platform. Oh. Oh. I see. See you. Oh! We talking about practice. What do I do? I go in here again? Wait, what is going on? No! No! What? That's not gonna make it. Damn it. Why am I even doing this part again? What am I doing? I can't get in the key door anyway. Oh my god, don't soft lock! Wait, could I have soft locked? Hey! Okay, here we go. moment we practiced so hard for. Oh! The semi-solid at the top. Oops. Drats. Scuffed level. If you can actually soft lock, I didn't even know. There was one part I was wondering if you just jumped a little high, if you would soft lock. What in the heck? I genuinely feel like this section's not that bad. Need to quit throwing. That section's not that bad. I don't even, you know. Terrible attempts. Okay, come on. Do the thing. No! Getting closer, though. Naturally. Ooh. This feels... it feels harder out of the pipe now. Am I losing my mind? Feels faster. I feel slower. What is wrong with me? There's too much... I don't know. Just too much motion going on in the level. When there's too much motion in the ocean. No, that was it. That was good. We're gonna get it! We're gonna get it! Right here, right now. Calling it. Ready? The run! Could it be? The run. No. Don't start over! Whew. Mind is still fine, probably. I hope so. Gonna need it for a few more years. Here we go! No chance! I had it. I feel like this section is probably easier than the first. I feel like this section is easier than the first. It looks super sketchy though. As I choose the level, I have permission to tell you to quit the level, so get out of the level. No! I make the rules around here. What if I did just now? What would you do? What would you do? You think I'm afraid to do? You think I'm afraid to quit out? You think I'm afraid to quit out, Jiggly? I'll do it. Lol, it would be sad for you doing back section 1. Yeah. But I could do it again. I could do it. I'd do it just as good as I did the first time. Oops, the pullback. Just reach the flag of quitting. What? Reaching the flag of quitting is easy. You don't have to reach the flag, just reach the flag of quitting. Oh, that was close! That was close. Hey! Oh, Twomp. Twomp, don't scare me like that. Don't like this, Twomp. What the f- Yeah, there we go. There's the mic. Where's my practice for that section? I feel like I don't even need practice for this section because it's like this first section is the smallest section ever, and then you get to the section. It's not practice, that's the game. Oh, that's the game. Dude, I don't understand that thwomp and all that stuff. Was that just a troll? I mean, what is that? Thwomp breaks a bomb to break the wall. You didn't have to use a thwomp at all, did you? I should not be able to die to that. So that was unintended death? Why is there a donut block right there for me to fucking kill myself on? Why can I kill myself here? Why didn't you extend this semi-solid? Just let me out of here before something else fucking trolls me. I guess that's there to kill you if you're trying to get to the goal. I'm more tempted to boo that than to give it a like, so I'm gonna leave before I do either. I'm very, very close to just booing it instead of anything. Alright. Yo, there we go, though. We are in there. I guess I should get my points for that. I should start getting my points for my TP points. Like, the level itself was very fun and creative. It was ruined by, like, some fucking trolls in it. I hate that shit so much. I am not the only one. I cannot imagine most people like getting fucking wrecked by a troll on a really hard level. All right, we in there. What was that? Like a 6-pointer? 5.5, 5.5? I don't even know what that was. The last troll I didn't think of? Really? I feel like you left it open. I feel like... Why not extend that semi-solid? Like, you gave the player... I thought it was like, I could just get to the goal right there. I saw the goal and I saw the donut block. What'd you think I was gonna do? I didn't see the orange pipe. Like, that was the last thing I saw. The first time when I died, I did not see the orange pipe at all. Not at all. I thought we were going down the note blocks and it was a down thwomp. I didn't know what was going on. Surprised that you did not just cover that up or something so that the player had nowhere to go but in the pipe. So that was an accidental troll? Oh my gosh. Well, so you have an on-purpose troll and an accidental troll. Yeah, that made it very not fun. But I already said that, so we don't need to keep beating that dead horse. Okay. Glad I beat it, though. Hard level. with some fun sections. I will give it that. I will give it that much. Alright, well, the super secret surprise Friday bonus Team Precision stream has come to a close. And I must bid thee adieu. I thought people would choose pipe over thwomp. Bro, I didn't even see the pipe as an option. That's what I'm saying. Thought we only had one option. Whoa! Lord Woe coming in with the 333 bits. And my computer is locking up. Oh my god. I've got OBS not responding somehow, yet Cat Jam is still playing in the background. What is going on? I don't know how this lags my computer so hard, but that's so funny. It's literally gonna crash my stream.
Cheer 333.
Blues. Yo, Greens Blues. Thank you so much for the 8-month resub at tier 1. Much appreciated. Lordwo, thank you for the bits. Really appreciate it. Glad my computer did not break just then. Okay. Well. Yo, let's raid Rancid Flounder, who is playing viewer levels. Oh my gosh, my computer, my keyboard is not typing. How do I spell this? Rancid. Wait, did they just stop stream? Oh no, they're good. We're good. Alright, let's see. Alright, that should work. You'll have to get the scam train next time, chat. We're raiding. Yo, take it easy, everybody. Have a good night. See you in the next one. Bye. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're playing Endless Expert with Skips. Hope to see you then. Take it easy.